I mean, fuck it, free advertisement, so who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rap. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah. I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music it be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do with the gift to rip terrific. It's a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, superhero in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real. Catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about a son, shitty rapper songs. Yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to. Had to put you on blast, but if I didn't get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse of so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you was no fan.
Oh my God, Miss Sin's late. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on out there, chat? Happy Sunday. Of course, I have the lovely Miss Sin here with me. Hi. Look, she's great right there, sitting down in the chair next to me. What's going on, everyone? How we doing? Oh, shit. Late? Yeah, I know. She's being late. It's awful. I got snacks from the gas station earlier, and she forgot them downstairs, and she's like, well, I'll wait in a little bit. You're just going to tell everyone I'm late. I'm like, I won't do that. I'm like, no, he's late. Miss Sin's late. Everyone keep in mind how late Miss Sin is.
What are you doing?
What do you want? No.
She chased me up here because she knew I got the snacks.
It's my anniversary, Sin. Well, happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary, Mom Kimmins.
Can we just get a wall of late in the chat for Miss Sin?
I had to get the snacks. We have snacks.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely day out there today. We have quite a bit of stuff to go through tonight. Look at late.
I wasn't late. I was here. And then he said, go get the snacks.
No, you said, do
and
you
I
have
said,
snacks?
You're going to say that I'm late. And you said, no, I won't. Go anyways. And then you said I was late.
You said, do you have snacks? And I said, no, they're downstairs.
Right, and I had to go get them.
Yeah.
I wasn't late. I was getting the snacks.
Late, bravo.
There's chocolate-covered pretzels in there. I needed them. This
Is
is a
Miss Sin
need.
Purgante? Oh, no, I'd push her out a window.
We're looking at sea otters. 6 of them here. That's fucking Obi-Wan.
Zenny Biscuits is late.
Ah, fuck all of you.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm getting ready to dial the phone to the police if you people keep attacking me.
Well, that's not an actual threat. Yet.
I'm attacked.
What? Eve, what does she have?
My tissue out of my pocket. Eve, she stole my tissue. She stuck her stupid nose right in my sweater pocket.
No, go lay down.
Excuse you, ma'am. That was my booger tissue. Why are you eating it?
Gross.
What's the matter with you?
Go lay down. Give me a woo and lay down.
Tell Dad. Tell him.
Oh, good
She
girl.
wants more tissues, Dad.
Did you bring enough snacks to share? Not with you. Got Eve.
Only with Eve.
You got Eve early. That's good. So gross. I know. It's fucking nasty.
She likes booger tissues. It's
weird.
weird. Like you blow your nose and she comes running like she wants to steal the tissue. It is so freaking weird. She's like, tissues.
She's like, you talking shit? What's everyone eating tonight? Well, I made the first pot of sauce, Mom's recipe without Mom here, and I fucking nailed it.
I haven't tried it yet.
You don't like sauce?
I'll taste it.
I got a big face on you.
A face
Yeah,
on
a
me?
big I told you so.
Oh, bullshit. You never told me anything.
Miss Sin and I went to lunch today because and I'll tell you guys all about the charity thing here in a minute. But Miss Sin and I went to lunch and we're sitting down. I got chicken tenders because that's all I really wanted.
You got chicken tenders.
So I'm eating
But that's the thing I only get.
But she's sitting there. She's like, that's all you eat is chicken tenders and pasta. I was like, I didn't make pasta. I made rigatone and ravioli.
It's spaghetti.
And she goes, it's all the same thing. I said, no, it's not.
No, it's... No matter what shape the noodles are, it's still spaghetti.
But it's not the same thing.
It is. It's the same.
Ravioli is not the same thing as angel hair, which is not the same thing as rigatone.
It's all spaghetti.
Read that.
Mama Kimmins, member for 9 months, said, sup, bitches, miss me? Mwah.
Always.
We did, Mama. Oh, it's Mama Klonopin. You damn Mama K's. Mama Klonopin.
So I put this
Thank
up
you.
on Twitter. Does the noodle shape affect the taste?
They're all liars. You're all liars. It's all spaghetti. Liars.
It's not the same thing, you heathen.
It's all spaghetti.
I'm sorry, Miss Sim, but you're wrong. It does.
I'm never wrong.
You get rigatone.
It's all spaghetti.
Rigatone has a different texture from the GAWD, which has a
It
different
has
texture.
a different texture, but it
from
all
the
tastes
farfalle.
like spaghetti.
No.
It does.
I'll point
You
out
put
that
the
my
shaky
comment
cheese
was the
on it,
best.
It's all the same.
Everyone knows the dinosaur ones taste the best. That's true, Zach. That is very true. If I can find just some dinosaur-shaped pasta, I'll make that in the sauce. But I nailed the sauce. I absolutely fucking nailed it. But we had the Toys for Tots thing last night. It was a fucking success. Raised about 300-something bucks in cash.
And a boatload of toys.
And I brought, what, 20?
Yeah.
We brought a fucking truck, maybe literally a truckload of toys.
Do you have the picture of them all spread out?
Yeah, but it's a dude's house. I don't want to.
Well, yeah. Yes.
But yeah, no, it's huge success. Absolutely amazing. Phenomenal work, guys. Let's get a big hearts in the chat. Absolute success.
Lots of toys for kids.
Lots of toys, lots of cash going to Toys for Tots. Amazing success. Amazing. But we don't have too much time to dilly-dally and jaw-jack. We have shit to do.
We do?
We got shit to do.
Okay.
And of course, you know, just I had to get a couple of Dragon Ball toys in there.
You did?
I did. I had to get a couple Dragon Ball toys. What am I looking for? Hearts and chat. Guys, smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up that Streamlabs. It is greatly appreciated. And I need to buy our one cake for our 1 year. No, not ours. We're, what, 7?
We need 7 cakes.
Yes.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
What Dragon Ball toys? I just got the Dragon Star figures. I got Goku and Vegeta. Hey, Shelly, I love you, but girl, the shape absolutely matters. Also, good job. And guess who's still sick and taking bronchitis medicine? Is it you?
Oh, poor Kimmy.
Is it you?
But Kimmy, you're wrong. The shape changes the texture, but it still tastes the same. It has the same sauce. The sauce is what gives it the flavor. It tastes the same.
But each bite has different amounts of sauce in it, and then it's a different texture on your tongue, which
still is the same
affects how it tastes to you.
It's the same flavor. It's spaghetti sauce flavor. It's
Yeah.
flavored like spaghetti sauce with different texture noodles. And Courtney Lynn said, Shelly, I'm totally on your side. Shelly's right.
That's not what that says. Shelly, I'm usually on your side, but today Sin is right.
Oh, you're a liar, Courtney.
Be a man. Blend up your chicken fingers, Miss Sin. Tell us it's the same.
No, I don't eat chicken fingers. He eats chicken fingers. He ate chicken fingers at lunch today.
I eat a lot of chicken.
Did you read that other one?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Gary Thomas, if no one's going to say it, then I will. Miss Sin, you are tardy and homosexual,
Oh my
or
God.
at least half homosexual.
This is true.
Yeah, that is true.
That tracks.
Yep, it's all there. Faustonia, what up, buddy? I flew a classic airplane over London yesterday. Put some pictures of the trip in Discord. Nice. I'll check it out in a bit.
Ooh, fancy.
But yeah, guys, absolute success. Ton of fucking money raised. Ton of toys. Like, it was... Dude had a sectional couch. One of the big fucking sectionals. And the thing was full.
Yeah.
Absolutely full of toys. But guys, yes, let's smash the like button, share it out. Head up to Slabbity Doodads down below if you want to show your support. We have a ton of bingos to get. And I just want to start off tonight by going, the couples channel is demonetized.
Uh-oh.
Look at that.
Uh-oh.
This channel is not monetized.
I wonder why.
Is everybody okay if we just start? Like, it's going to be super out of order. Thanks for making another toy run, Sin. I got what I could, Faustonia. There were some PayPal issues, but I got what I could. I'll talk to you about it later. But fuck. What was I saying?
I don't know.
The couples channel demonetized.
Yeah.
Oh, can I please start? Can we pretty please start with the anniversary video? Just go super out of order and start with the anniversary video. Pretty please. Damn it.
Wait, let me send this to you.
Oh, you're gonna send me the toys?
I'm gonna send it on Twitter. I cropped it real good so you can't see the guy's family background.
Okay. Because if you change the location, it pauses the channel. I don't know why that would do that. You can change the email, you can change all that stuff, but I don't think changing the location will pause the channel.
Courtney Lynn said, pasta also tastes massively the same if you make it from scratch.
That's not what that says.
Don't do that.
She thinks it tastes different if you make it from scratch, but who's making their pasta by scratch? Not me. I buy it at the store, spaghetti noodles.
You did not do a good crop job.
Okay, I'll crop it better.
Okay, so you just got to monetize the brand new channel. Did they say why? No, we didn't. Chantel did. Look, Salad and Chantel, this channel is not monetized.
Oopsie poopsie.
Channel is not monetized. But please start with the anniversary.
I fixed it.
Well, please start with the anniversary video. Okay, after... No, wait, that's not it.
Okay, here.
Okay, send it over. Jar pasta sent... No, it's not allowed in my house. There is no jar pasta sauce allowed in my house. I don't fucking make my own pasta because I don't have a pasta maker. I think I would if I had a pasta maker. I think I
sent
might.
it twice.
I think I might try if I had a pasta maker.
That's too much work. They sell at the store.
Here we go. Look at that. These are the toys that we raised last night. Look at that shit. Fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. There's my Dragon Ball toys right there. Like this whole wing of the couch is the shit that we got.
Yeah, pretty much.
That whole wing of the couch is the shit that we got. We did a fantastic job, guys. Absolutely amazing. We made at least 20 Christmases this year for people less fortunate than us.
It was very awesome. Thank you guys for helping.
Don't you jar your extra sauce? Yes, but I don't like buy Prego or whatever the fuck it is, ragu. You need a pasta maker. They are super expensive for a decent one, and I cannot justify how much money they cost versus how much I would use it.
Yeah, no.
I can't do it. Okay. But yeah, do the thing, the like, the smash, the share of the outs, the disavoot chords, and then we're gonna get right in this video with the stream of the labs. Our 1-year wedding anniversary.
Yay.
On the wrong day.
On the wrong day.
Yeah, it was November 6th was their courthouse wedding video. So maybe the 5th.
I love that people will take the initiative to like go and find out if Chantel is actually saying it's the right day. And like look back a year and figure out what day she actually posted it and then deleted the video. Like, good job to all of the sleuths out there.
She deleted the fucking video
because she said rather than just say, "Oh, I said the day wrong, I messed up. We're gonna celebrate it this day instead because 11/11 is a cooler day." That's fine. Say that.
Yeah.
But to go back and delete your original wedding video to like not get caught in a lie, what are you doing? Just say I fucked up. I said the wrong day. Big deal.
But she's going to act like every reaction channel didn't react to the fucking video.
Right. Stupid. NS Gaming says the Oblivion NPC dialogue in the anniversary video is absolutely magical. I can't wait to see this.
On the drive back today, we listened to FFG's react, and we're fucking dying in the car.
Oh,
so
God.
I cannot wait to get into this. Oh, boy.
Hello, guys. So today is mine.
Hello, guy. It's just salad is cringe right there. Bang.
Salad.
And
Plus
Chantal's
cringe equals loser. That's what that says up there.
Salad plus cringe.
1-year anniversary. She doesn't know this actually, but I have 2 surprises for her.
I don't believe this. She knows this. She knows she has to know that he's surprising her.
Okay, hold on.
She probably gave him the money to buy her gifts. She doesn't know I'm going to give her a present for anniversary. You better give her something for your anniversary.
Have you seen that broke boyfriend TikTok where the dude pretends to be a broke boyfriend? It is fucking hilarious. It's like, babe, let me just get $50. I want to get you something nice for your birthday. It's salad.
For the first one, I decided to take her out on a date night to a nice seaside restaurant. Yalla.
Yalla.
So do you like your surprise so far?
Wow, it's really interesting how surprised she is that she's got her face totally in full-on makeup like she never wears. But this was just a surprise dinner. She had no idea she was going on.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Well, I just happened to be fully made up.
I just happened to have full makeup on in my nicest whatever shit cosplay
A nice
I'm wearing.
seaside restaurant. Yalla.
Look how busy that restaurant is.
Oh yeah, he took her to the place with no people.
Do you like your surprise so far, baby?
Yeah, thank you, baby.
What?
How do you like your surprise so far?
Yeah, thank you, baby.
I got it. Dude, this is going to be bad. I'm going to like... Oh, fuck.
Hello, guys. So today,
Jesus.
YouTube, what are you
night
doing?
to a nice seaside restaurant. Yalla. So do you like your surprise so far, baby?
Yeah.
Where's the little kids like, Ursula, she got out of the ocean.
Call to Curl. Allegedly, the original wedding anniversary video was 10 minutes long, but she took down and edited 3 seconds out of it. What was she hiding? A ringworm mark? If somebody has the original, we'll do it side by side live.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Let's do it.
Fucking thing sucks.
Let's do it.
But no, I need a link to the original. If anybody has the original, we'll do it side by side. We'll fucking mat this shit out.
So do you like your surprise so far, baby?
Yeah, thank you.
What? Look, I'm gonna watch this like 4 times. Look at the jump cut. Why the jump cut?
So do you like your surprise so far, baby?
Yeah.
Maybe they edit out something that she said there.
This is the only noticeable edit, but we're also 18 seconds.
Yeah, there's gonna be a million jump cuts.
Baby, it's so nice. We're here on the ocean.
She looks mad.
Why is she reading it like Wikipedia? We're here on the ocean. What
And
are you
in
doing?
this ocean in 1732,
The ocean that I came from after casting spells on the mermaids.
is this normal speed? Yeah, we gotta watch this one on normal.
And we're gonna have shisha and food and
Well, it sounds like a surprise to me.
It's totally surprising.
Is there belly on the table? Oh my
Yes,
god, it is.
Yes, it is.
I said something similar in FFG's chat, but I think Salad is the only person in the world where hearing his voice makes me irrationally angry. I fucking can't with his floppy tits. It's a surprise.
It's a surprise. She has no idea. She put on all her makeup.
And she had plans already, too.
Yeah, she knows what the plan is. They're gonna smoke the shisha. Emma says the hostage video tone of voice. So romantic.
Huh.
Oh yeah. This is true love,
enjoying
guys.
my anniversary with you.
She's so stupid. Kuwait isn't on the ocean, it's on the Gulf.
Oh God. I
can't-
didn't even know that. Thank you, Frank and Beans, for that education.
I can't. Oh, yeah, there is somebody back there. There's someone sitting behind her.
It's Salad's other wife.
Please read this. There's 9s. There is a reason why she wants mukbangs from the full. What? Tight. Oh, her clothes are too tight, so that's why. Okay,
Like that's why she's on the floor.
maybe.
I'm glad to hear that, baby.
Look how nice everything
If
is.
you ever find yourself surrounded by wolves, this is what you should do. Kick the first wolf in the face, catch it in midair, use it as a bat to dispatch another wolf, and then throw it at another one. Grab another wolf, pick it up, rapid fire elbow combinations, throw it into the atmosphere. Such a display of dominance will cause the remaining wolves to scatter. This one's easy, guys.
It's easy, guys. What are you doing? Thanks for all the laughs and making my boring day driving a dump truck that much better. Thank you, Calvin. I understand. I drive a dump truck all day too. It hurts my back.
Okay.
My God, I've seen adult movies with better acting, but seriously, I've seen the ones from Taiwan with a production value that looks like they're trying to make a blockbuster movie. I know exactly. I got a couple of those at the studio. But you get my point. I do, and I agree. Thank you very much, Calvin and Gary. Much appreciated, guys.
Where are the people?
And the
Why is there
beautiful
nobody
angel.
there but the one woman directly behind
Thank you, babe.
Chantal?
This is what I'm wearing to our date.
Wow, this looks a beautiful view here. Jesus.
like-
Clean up the beach outside of your fancy restaurant.
Is that garbage or rocks?
It's rocks, but you can make it look better, I imagine. Yeah, is this in the middle of the night? Where are the people? Jump scare.
I gotta see. I gotta see that one more time. Kuwait fucking stinks like everywhere. It sounds like Cleveland. Hold on. Hold, please.
What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. God, that was perfect. Oh, hold on, I gotta read a thing. Go back up the chat. Hold on. Oh god. Courtney Lynn. Quick question, what's the difference between the 500 Club and the 1000 Club? Don't pay attention sometimes when you talk. I don't pay attention when you talk either, Courtney. It's okay.
fuck, I gotta replay it. I'm sorry, hold on. I will answer that question in just a moment.
Fuck taxes!
That's right.
So the difference is different tiers when we can do another package. It's a different thing going out to each one. With the Stacker Club, you get a song that's the 1,000, and you'll be stream boss for literally fucking ever. And the $500 it's a different thing. They're different tiers. You get different roles in the Discord, all that stuff. But it's pretty much.
Yeah,
do you mind?
You said.
I'm trying to buy you food. Shut the fuck up. What? You gonna argue with me? I'm trying to feed you.
Do you want to go outside?
You want to get food?
Do you want to go out? All right, let me put the dog out. Come on, you want to go outside? Let's go.
All right,
outside.
we're gonna have to do this one more time.
Okay, do the shark thing again.
It's just different tiers of stuff, really, but it's based on what you can and want to do. Wait till you get to the part with the cake. Oh boy, what's this one? Thank you for making Phasmo fun on Friday. Despite the abuse, let's do it again sometime, and please don't fire me. Just imagine Chantel's Trotter coming up the other side of your vision like Phasmo. You think I'm not doing a show here? You would think I'm just fucking off the way these people act. Sin, you giggle, it makes me laugh. If it hurts my lungs, stop it. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. I gotta find the right thing. Okay, one more. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I promise I'm done. I'm done. I think the Scream one was the best. I did it to the Scream music.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, one more time.
That's Psycho, not Scream.
Yeah.
That one's even more fitting. What was that? That little smoochy face she did. Oh god, that was good. That was good.
Okay, I'm crying.
That was so good.
Okay, we have to get back on track. Thank you, Sam. That was fuck taxes. That should have been annotated. Was it 1862? I wonder why that wasn't.
Don't do that.
I should do that, actually. I think that was hilarious.
Frankamine says this has to be a stream highlight.
One more time to Jaws? Okay. Oh, yeah, this will be...
How do we do that? You know how to do that?
Hold on. Okay. This is enough. Okay. This is enough.
Nightmare Before Nashies. Oh my god. Oh wow.
I'm so happy we started with this.
Right to jail. Right to jail.
Yeah.
Right away. Right to jail.
Okay. Yep. I deserve that. A happy Sunday, guys. I just learned the Shrek musical, apparently, and now I'm thinking of you guys you should take Shelly to it. Also, at some point, could all the kids get a story time moment of how you two met later tonight, please? I love you both. Yeah, we could do that later, for sure.
That's a good idea. It's not that special, but we could tell you.
Yeah. I'll give you the short version. Internet. Sin, we can't mess around tonight. Does this for 13 minutes. Look, you guys know.
We got a lot of things to get through. Let's do this for a while.
Priorities. We haven't made it a minute into the video, and we are 15 minutes into the highlight. Oh, wow, what the fuck?
It's been open. It's very still.
Don't do that.
Bro, I'm crying. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you. Chaos.
Whoa, the waves is coming, guys. So it's a good.
Whoa, the waves are coming. They're trying to drag Ursula back.
The waves is coming.
Yeah.
Salad left a comment. It's the top comment pinned. Sometimes it's hard to show your whole feelings in front of camera, or even express yourself as much as you can. However, from my deep heart, I adore you, sweetheart.
Did you know your acting wasn't believable, Salad? So you needed a comment to justify your fake acting.
Makes up lover?
Oh, yeah, we're making up lovers.
Good luck for us here. Right, baby?
He is so nice.
You always bring me a good luck anyway.
You always bring me a good luck.
Okay, maybe we're all wrong. Maybe Salad is in love with this woman, and she is all he's ever dreamed of. It's possible.
No, stop it. No. Sin, I finally beat Elden Ring. Nice. Seamus, I did not. But nice, thank you. No.
Love you.
Love you too, honey.
I love you. I love you too.
He's in love with not having to work. That's true.
That's very true.
That's true.
Oh, he's wearing a very real Louis Vuitton.
Oh, hello, guys.
Did he just pretend to be surprised when the camera looked at him? Oh, hi, guys.
What is this? A fucking...
What are we doing?
One of those home improvement infomercials in the 90s? Hi.
Oh.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it there.
Well, while you're here, I'd like to show you exactly how you rewire a vibrating dildo. My 18-inch black killer.
Oh my God, stop it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hello, guys.
Oh, boy. Hi, Salad. Thank you for your input, Salad.
He just looks so fucking miserable.
He is the face of in love right here. This is it. This is true love.
This is worse than... I don't have any money, but I have other ways to pay. It's worse than that shit. We're never going to get through this video. No.
Hello, guys. Just enjoying my time with my love here in this.
This is literally Blue's Clues, Cougar Knife. Oh, hi, guys. Well, while you're here, you can help me find the 3 clues with the paw prints. It's like Dora. This treat has caltrops, alligator traps, and one of those Vietnam spike sticks with the poops on the end. And this one has lollipops. Which one should we take?
Romantic place.
And a wonderful time we are having.
It seems like you're having a wonderful time, guys.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome, honey. My pleasure. By the way, I bet you're gonna like it.
Oh yeah, you know me. And I love the towers. You can see the towers in the background. I love it.
Their chemistry is so weird. Like, I get that you're on camera, so you might act a little bit, like, shy, maybe, in front of a camera if you're not used to it, but just the way they talk to each other doesn't even seem real. Like, they're reading their lines.
Salad looks like when Captain America went into hiding, but his hiding was just a baseball cap and sunglasses. He's like 2 steps away from getting a hoodie and pulling it shut like Kenny from South Park.
Oh, God.
I bet he's wishing he could wear the niqab.
How come he didn't wear this fancy outfit to his actual wedding? Why was he in ripped jeans and a t-shirt?
Or his boogie night, Saturday Night Fever, whatever dress that he wore.
Our drinks have arrived.
So I got Barbican.
Who wears baseball caps to the wedding anniversary? People who are self-conscious about their hairline.
Yeah, maybe.
How about you, love?
How bizarre does it look to the other 5 patrons of this giant restaurant to see these two with their camera on a tripod? Like, oh, our drinks have arrived. Like, how fucking goofy are you guys? Stop it.
You know, someone's just sitting and they see the number 10.
Somebody's filming them.
They see the number 10 eating at a table.
Right.
And then she's got the camera and she's panning around. And then he goes, hello, I didn't see you there.
I got a Perrier water with lemon.
Soda water, as usual.
Louis Vuitton.
You like it?
I love it.
Is he gonna lift it up and down while he pours it?
Does he think that's chivalrous?
It's fancy.
I will pour your...
Maybe it's a real Louis Vuitton hat and she bought that for him for their anniversary.
No.
He's never worn it before.
It's not Louis Vuitton.
Maybe it is. Maybe we don't know.
It says Louis a ton right there.
No, it doesn't.
Well, you can't pour your own water. I pour for you.
He loves to fill my drink, so.
Actually, the only thing he's
He
filling.
feels so grown up when he pours the drink. His mommy never let him do that before.
That's the only... Louis Rotund. That's the only thing he's filling.
Chivalry is not dead.
Yeah, super chivalrous.
Mm-hmm. True love. He forgot to up and down it. He did it all wrong. What was that face, Salad?
Did you see that?
What was that?
Wow.
I thought we were really happy.
Look at how fucking embarrassed he gets.
He does. That's embarrassment that the waiter just caught them being cringe. This is my life.
Oof.
Wow.
That is shame.
I wonder if she's like been messing up her lines and he's getting upset.
That is pure shame right there. That is embarrassment that somebody caught this happening.
Yep. Oh, look at his face. He is not happy. Salad is not happy here. Chantel's happy. Appetizers are here. Chantel's got a big old smile.
We gotta slow this down a little bit. I gotta see that again. Eye roll. Shrinks away.
Sigh.
Sigh. Clasps his hands.
Look at his face compared to her face.
He is.
She loves making videos for YouTube. He feels really fucking awkward doing this in public.
He is super, super de-duper unhappy.
Slow. And here's our food.
He's trying.
He's so phony.
Mm-hmm.
I got kebab here. And my love got a shrimp. Fried shrimp.
Yes.
With French fries, you know. So we're gonna enjoy our dinner now and see you later.
Do they just sit in silence the whole meal?
I bet he turns and goes to another table.
I doubt it.
You can't eat in front of Chantel.
That would be more embarrassing for him to sit down and get the plates and then walk away from her. I bet he just sat there and stared out at the water and ate his food and didn't talk to her at all.
Probably. She's hoarding all the fucking bread.
She's probably bitching a fit because there's only 6 shrimps on that plate.
Probably.
She is probably nagging the whole meal about how little the food is.
Yeah.
Look at her face. Ugh, 6 shrimps.
So after we finish the food, now it's shisha time. Right, babe?
Right, babe.
Yeah, it's great, thanks.
Mixed fruits.
caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland right there.
Look at her gut sitting on the table.
She just needs a giant mushroom to sit on.
That is so bizarre.
Mixed fruits.
That's what Sally did the whole time during
Yep,
dinner.
absolutely.
Sat there and stared at the ocean.
He's trying to do the eyebrow, but he's just so done.
He hates his life.
So what flavor are you smoking, Hush?
Actually, it's watermelon with mint.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's a new one.
enjoy.
Thank you, on YouTube. So how's the shisha with you, baby?
Very smooth, I love it. I love the fruits.
That's cool.
Such a bizarre video.
I feel like we could have done this on our first ever meeting and had more chemistry than these two.
Oh God, yeah. Well,
So weird.
We did.
We did.
We did have a very chemistriful first meeting.
That's true.
We did more on that first date than they did a
In a
year.
year, yeah.
It's like beach waves ASMR.
Assuming this is an actually nice restaurant, I'd be very pissed off at two bozos filming a video. Yeah, I would be too.
I mean, at least they are up against the wall and have the ocean in the background for most of it and are not filming the other people.
Well, they did get.
And they did a little bit.
I would still be annoyed if
But
the
if
table
they were
next to me.
if they were sitting like where they had a whole bunch of people in the background, yeah, I would think the management would tell them to knock it off.
I would be very unhappy.
So relaxing. So, baby, what you rate the restaurant?
I don't have any complaints, so I'm going to give it a 10 out of 10.
Whoa, I'm so glad that you like it.
Whoa, I'm so glad that you like it.
I don't have any
the
tip money. I can pay you another way. I pretend to be husband.
What the fuck?
Yes, thank
Just
you.
have a normal conversation. You don't need lines to eat dinner and film it. Just talk like normal people. What is happening? Do they think this is how you have to make a YouTube video? Have they never watched any other vlogs ever?
Apparently.
You don't need a script for your vlog. How bizarre.
And it's all on a selfie stick, too.
They're just walking around with a selfie stick. Jesus.
Here.
Anytime, honey. Oh, I'm so happy that Chantal liked this surprise.
He just even gave her a funky look after he called her honey.
Anytime, honey.
What was the just the side eye? Like his facial expression dropped in that
Whoa,
half a frame.
I'm so glad
Watch.
that you like it.
Yeah.
Watch right here. Stop pausing it.
Thanks for bringing me here.
Anytime, honey.
Huh. Yep.
Yeah, just that. Like pursed lips, half frown. I'm glad you like it, honey.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm so happy that Chantal liked the surprise. Anyway, the first surprise down and the second one to go. Let's go. And here's the second surprise for Chantal.
Is it worth it? Salad, is it worth it?
Chantal paid for it.
You gotta put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
Oh my god.
The flower bouquet is ready. Let's go.
Have we ever seen them go back to the same restaurant more than once?
No.
Because Miss Sin and I, we have, like, our places.
Yeah. We go to the same places all the time.
Yeah, we try new places, but we have our places that we go to. Like, you think he takes her someplace and goes, okay, can't go back there.
Maybe.
He probably drives her like 20 minutes out of town.
Babe, can you come here and keep your eyes closed until
Oh, they
I tell you,
rearranged
okay?
the apartment.
Yeah.
Their couch
Don't
used to
be-
be on this side.
I think it's a different apartment.
It could be.
I think it is.
They might have
Because-
downsized.
Because usually apartments, especially like these ones where they're like low income, whatever, they're just copies.
Yeah, they're all the same inside.
They're mirrored back to back.
Right.
So I think this is a whole different unit, and they're closer to the ground, which is why you can hear all the fucking horse shit.
Yeah, the hearing the horns the other day, I was thinking about that later. Like, if they were on the 20th floor, wherever they were at, they wouldn't have been able to hear those horns. I bet when they came back I bet they lost the first one, and when they came back from Thailand and were more broke, they moved lower down to a 1-bedroom instead of a 2-bedroom.
It's gotta be.
Because the living room is rearranged.
Yeah, and we know he can't do that, and she's not doing that.
I have a surprise for you. Ready?
Yeah.
You excited?
What is...
Okay.
What? Are you excited?
I think...
What the fuck is that?
I think this is genuine from her.
This
like
is
what
probably
she-
the first time she's ever
this-
gotten flowers in her life.
This is exactly what you said earlier.
She's never gotten flowers from a
Nobody's
man,
done
ever.
anything like this. She paid for it, so she knew, but it's still a surprise to her.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what's there. She knows it's flowers, and she knows shit like that.
She hopes it's jewelry. I'm sure. It should be. He could have at least gotten her a necklace with a heart on it or something.
I think well, we're not married, but our first, like, date anniversary, we went out to a nice restaurant. I took you shopping. Like,
Yeah.
we did a thing.
Right. I mean, flowers is kind of cheap, but to Chantel, that's a huge expression of love. No man has it. Maybe BB might have given her a rose once when they were together, but no man's bought her flowers.
Mm-mm.
Okay. 3. You exciting? Okay. 3, 2.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
This relationship echoes Elton John and Woof. Thank you. Yow.
1. Ta-da!
Why would you turn on? What is she fucking doing? Hold on, we gotta watch it again. Hold on.
3, 2, 1. Ta-da!
What is it?
Open your eyes.
Why did he turn the light on? It's not romantic anymore. You had all the candles laid out for the atmosphere.
Oh my goodness! No! Oh my gosh!
Nobody's
What
ever
is
given her
this
flowers.
stuff?
I think she's genuinely happy about these flowers.
Oof.
Yeah, she can't sit on the floor in this outfit.
No.
This doesn't fit her anymore.
She probably goes pantsless when she does the regular mukbangs, or like hikes the skirt
Oh yeah, it's
up.
hiked way up.
Surprise.
This is genuine from her because she's never gotten at the waters and her fans sitting there.
I mean, it's not it's carnations and a few roses, so it's a cheap bouquet, but it's big.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big bouquet. She's maybe her mom got her flowers once when she was young, but she's never gotten a giant bouquet from a man
She was
before.
just sitting in there. Look, her water's there, opened, drank, and her fan's right there. So she was just sitting in there. He's probably like, go stand in corner. We do this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
With the scale over here on the table, on the floor under the table.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful! You lit all these candles?
Good job, honey.
Good job. You know how to work a lighter.
Yeah.
When I first saw the pictures of this on Twitter, I swear to fucking God, I was very drunk, first off. But second off, I'm like, did he fucking get her a Happy Meal?
It looks like a Happy
And I
Meal.
tweeted it out and I said, this is hilarious. And I looked further and I'm like, I thought it was a Happy Meal, but it's still really funny.
It does look like a Happy Meal.
Like, did he get her a Happy Meal for their anniversary?
Nicole said the bouquet needs to be big to mask her size, right? If he just got her a normal bouquet, it would look like a freaking tiny little thing in her giant hands. Oh, thank you, Nicole.
I was so drunk. It's the end of the night. I'm finally just scrolling Twitter, getting ready to go to bed. And I see that and I'm like, this is fucking hilarious. This motherfucker got her a Happy Meal. And then I look closer and okay, it's not a Happy Meal, but still really funny.
All for you, honey.
I love you!
All for you.
You get 10 candles, flour, and Happy Meal.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary!
She looks uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, I want to try something.
I'm surprised the sides of her little outfit hasn't ripped yet.
I want to try something.
Wait, where did you
Face
Give me
me.
the pretzels back.
Face me.
Okay.
Now, spread your legs.
Oh my God, why?
Just do it.
Yeah.
How uncomfortable is that? Like, her
Well,
clothes are
yeah.
holding her in, so
Yeah.
she can't... Like, her hips have to hurt all fucking day because she can't spread the way she needs to.
Right. But she didn't know she was going out to fancy dinner, but she had to wear her nicest outfit.
Yeah. I wasn't drunk and I thought it was. Dude, I swear to God, I did one of those things where I like close one eye and old person my phone back and forth. I'm like, okay, it's not a Happy Meal.
Your flowers, Habibti.
Dutch angles, you know, getting fancy with it.
Oh my gosh, let me see these.
Yeah, why didn't Salah wear the fancy dress for his wedding? Why is he wearing it for his anniversary but ripped jeans and t-shirt for wedding?
Gorgeous.
He's getting awfully pear-shaped.
He is.
Thank you.
I love you, honey.
I love you, Hayati.
He's been making a point more to say I love you in videos because people have been calling him out for not for so long.
Yeah.
Like he makes a point to say, I love you, baby. Baby, I love you, my sweetie. Nicole said, Salah, finish up. She's gonna bust hard.
Alright, I'm gonna read this card. My favorite part.
Go ahead.
What is she fucking flopping around?
Yes.
Let's see.
Now here comes the debate.
Oh,
Hey, Badussi.
I love you in like a whole bunch of languages. Happy anniversary, Salon Chantal equals a heart. I love you.
That is girly fucking handwriting.
Okay, wait a minute. This is the card that comes attached to the flowers. When you go to a florist, you tell them what you want the card to say. Usually it's typed, but maybe they write it there. This could be written by a woman who works at the flower shop. He might have said, I want it to say, Happy anniversary, Salah Chantal, I love you. And that's what she wrote. It's very possible.
Maybe?
It is the one. I thought it was like an actual card in an envelope that he gave her that he bought from the store. That's the card that comes with the flowers. That could be written by the worker at the flower shop.
It could be, but that implies he went to a flower shop?
He said the bouquet is ready, so he probably ordered it and went to pick it up.
I don't know.
When he went to get it, he said the flowers are ready, and he was.
Shannon said that it does look like her handwriting in FFG's chat. I
don't think she wrote this for herself. Salad is smart enough to figure out how to write this. I have no reason to believe that Salad couldn't figure out how to write these 20 characters or whatever the fuck
this is. No, you're correct, but this is very girly handwriting.
He very well could have told the lady at the store when she said, what do you want the card to say?
I'm not sold on it, but I think that is a woman's handwriting.
I think the lady at the store wrote it.
That is certainly possible. I-love space U dash. Okay.
You? That's so sweet, baby.
You know it wouldn't be like, Chantel, we've been through so many times together, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
Just Chantel plus Salad equals heart, I love you. Nicole said, I love you in a bunch of languages and says, I love you. Such thought, such effort.
Much wow. Ooh, that's a good point, John. Why the fuck would he write his own name?
What do you mean?
Why would Salad write his own name, not me plus you? Salad plus Chantel.
Right, the lady at the store wrote it.
I think you're right.
It's we in this world we like to conspirize about what's going on here and think like really outlandish things, but usually it's probably the most simple answer.
It is.
The lady at the fucking store wrote it.
It is not.
Chantel went out, got her own card, and she wrote it and pretended it was from Salad.
No.
And she stuck it in the thing. Like, guys,
It is completely within the realm of possibility that
I know.
Chantel would do this.
we like to think like this, but sometimes it's just the simplest
She's done
answer.
it before.
You know what I mean?
She bought an engagement ring, said it was from Natter, and then had an engagement shoot without him.
This is true.
She has done shit like this.
I believe it's the lady at the store wrote it.
Sin, he has woman hands. That's true, but I don't think that means he has woman handwriting.
What's in the red box?
What's in the fucking
the red
box?
It should be a gift.
Says I love
in
you.
the box. It should be
Made
a
with love.
gift.
Yeah.
A gift of some kind.
Dip and dip.
Is it a gift?
All right.
I don't think it's a gift.
Technically.
It's gonna be tasty if it's from Dip and Dip.
That's food.
So she knows it's food.
No, it should not be food. It should not have been flowers and food. It should have been a Salad. Get her a fucking bracelet or something. That's all she's ever wanted was jewelry from a man. A teeny tiny cake. He should have at least got her a big cake that she could eat later. This is like 3 bites of cake for her.
Look how mad she is. If Shelley is correct, that would mean that the woman at the flower shop can read and write in English. That's true.
I don't see why she couldn't.
Isn't English like the global language right now?
Happy anniversary is an easy thing to figure out how to write in English. I mean, she could
Okay,
easily Google. He said, I want it to say happy anniversary in English in his native tongue. And she could look up, how do you write happy, and then wrote it.
If I wanted you to write happy anniversary in Dutch,
I would look it up on Google.
but you wouldn't be able to write it properly.
I would just copy what Google said.
But you wouldn't be, like, you can do it, but you wouldn't know, like, the native spacing. You wouldn't
Yeah, you
know.
would, because Google would show it.
Yeah, but you can't copy Google onto handwriting.
You can. It shows the text. I mean, even if it was like some weird squiggly text, it would show it, and I could do my best to make it.
I am starting to believe in your thing less and less, because unless the person did read and write English, it's iffy.
Large expat community in Kuwait.
It's not impossible, but I'm not sold.
Anniversary, what a cute little cake.
But see how that doesn't look like natural writing?
Right. Sally didn't write on the cake. Somebody at the cake store figured out how to write happy anniversary in English.
Maybe.
It's not that hard.
It's so perfect for both of us.
No, look at that. It's not even as big as your freaking Mickey Mouse hand. Both of us. She's disappointed.
Thank you, baby.
Hi, Julia.
What flavor is it?
Guess.
I just want her to pull it to her face and go, oh.
Vanilla.
No, it's red velvet.
I love
So chocolate.
red velvet.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Why you got 2 plates there? Stop it.
She has to share it with him, but he should get the 8-inch round cake at least. He could have got like the Walmart cake. It would have looked better than that. The roses and shit on
and her
top.
fingers all in it. Ugh.
Oh, yum.
That's your piece, baby. That is also your piece. Has she never served cake before?
No. Would she serve cake for her children? Never served no fucking cake.
Okay, babe, so how about a beauty bite?
Yalla.
Red velvet is not chocolate. Red velvet is literally chocolate dyed red.
It is, yeah.
Back it up? Okay.
It's chocolate with red food coloring, isn't it?
Yeah. And Polly told me that, and he's smart, so I fucking agree with him.
Okay, babe, so how about a beauty bite?
Yalla.
I mean, I don't know how they make it, but it does taste like chocolate cake.
You'll love it, I know.
Yeah, I know you love it. It's milk chocolate with red coloring. I know. You know, that's fondue? Maybe. Sin is right. English is the most commonly spoken language in the world, and there's a big expat community in Kuwait. In fact, there are more expats in Kuwait than Kuwaiti citizens. Really?
Not hard to believe that a card shop or flower shop or a cake shop would be able to write in English. It's not that much of a stretch.
The fuck you mean chocolate is red velvet? It's red velvet. Red velvet with... it's... Red velvet is chocolate with red food coloring.
And Mama Kimmins, I agree. Fondant is disgusting.
Oh, fondant. I
Why
said fondue
are
like
all
a
of
dipshit.
all of the fancy cakes made with that nasty Play-Doh?
One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
Pull it back. Okay, hold on.
Where is it?
Guess.
Vanilla.
No, it's red velvet.
I love red velvet.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Oh.
I hate cream cheese frosting.
Whoa, where'd they get those fancy spoons? They have silverware now and a knife? Did he buy her knives?
I'm not super big on cake.
I love cake.
I could take it or leave it usually.
You like cookies better.
I
Or
like
brownies.
cookies.
Like I
and-
always would make you cookies or brownies for your birthday instead.
yeah, I
of
like that better than cake. I do like a buttercream though.
Yeah, that is buttercream. That's not fondant. That's much better.
I like a buttercream.
Fondant's freaking gross. It's Play-Doh.
Look at her thumb. There's a red velvet info is a real learning experience for me. Yeah, I just
Carrot cake with cream cheese frosting is the best. Wingy, you are correct.
I am right there with you.
It is the best.
I completely agree. I will not tolerate this red velvet slander. Man, look, I didn't fucking make the rule. I'm not a red velvet cake baker. It's just what it is.
Okay, babe, so how about a beauty bite?
Yalla.
Red velvet gets its color and flavor profile from the reaction between the Dutch processed cocoa and acid. Then put food coloring in it.
Yes.
Getting a big helping of cocoa and red dye number 40.
You'll love it, I know.
I know you love
Felda
it.
said her grandma used pickled beet juice to make it red. That's fancy. Yeah.
The fuck?
Beets are red.
Good bird.
So good. Oh my gosh.
Carrot cake is not cake, it's salad in disguise. I don't give a fuck, it's delicious.
It is delicious.
Look at this adorable...
Ice cream cake is also S tier.
Oh, God, I love ice cream cake.
Okay, ice cream
Do
cake.
you know that if you go to Dairy Queen, you can order, it's called the cupcake, and it's a mini ice cream cake in a little cup, and they're like $1.50. They're so freaking good.
Oh, yeah. She gets like 2 of them for herself.
I hide them in the back of the freezer.
But they don't last. Because we have a rule in the house now. Because I got tired of throwing away fucking leftovers.
You don't throw away my ice cream, so you don't get to eat my ice cream.
I got tired of throwing away leftovers, so if something's in the fridge for 24 hours, then it's fair game.
Ice cream doesn't count. That's mine, and I like to sneak it and take a few bites a day for like a week.
It's fair game after 24 hours. So, like, if we go out to eat, her or the kid don't finish their quesadilla or dino nuggies, whatever they get, next day. They don't eat it, then it's mine.
But not my ice cream.
Oh, yes, the ice cream.
No.
Sin, you are correct. Thank you.
Oh.
Brush your fucking cat.
That cat is the cutest cat. I don't care. Look at his stupid face.
There's rat cat no one cares about.
Look at that face.
Definitely Funkle activities. I'll count this as stares to chat with rat face. And I'm going to say she rage binged that cake.
She's cute AF. Cute cat.
She is a cute cat. Look at her little murder mittens, all gentle they are. She's so stinking cute. I want the cat.
You take your kids dino nuggies? Dude, after one day, they lose all rights to anything.
Look how she looked. She flipped herself. Hi. What's your name?
I'm glad we got cat content in the wedding anniversary video.
Well, you got to get it over the 8-minute mark.
Mm-hmm.
So, is Julia unable to clean herself? Because she is super mad at it?
She's a long-haired cat.
Well, Otter doesn't have that. Nugget doesn't have that.
Oh, that's true.
So is Julia unable to clean herself?
She learns by watching her adults who don't clean themselves, so she doesn't know.
As of the 2023 census, 70% of the population of Kuwait are expats. Wow! Mostly from other Muslim countries, but still, also that explains why Kuwait is the deportation capital of the world. Holy shit, man. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Are you cute?
She is cute, Salad. Salad loves that cat more than Chantal.
Oh, yeah.
Alright
I'm glad
guys, we're
somebody
just going
loves
to
the
share with
cat.
you a part of
Chantal
our
hits it.
Oh, God, yeah.
anniversary celebration. So I hope you enjoy it guys and see you in the next one.
Yes, I had such a wonderful day.
She wants to kiss him so bad, and he's like, mm-mm.
Nope.
Hide lips.
Thank you, baby.
You deserve it, honey. I love you.
I love you too.
And also, maybe Julia want to say something?
The little bit of hand holding there was like the most she ever got.
Look how she looked at you.
You don't like her.
Pretty girl. Yes, you are.
She looks fucking miserable.
Mm-hmm.
In a video we're going to get to here in a minute, somebody said, when we get there, we'll get it. You want kiss or papers?
Julia. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ma salama.
I'm so
And then
happy.
you see him like lean because he's about to get up off the couch next to her
I
as
am-
the video ends.
I am so happy we did this video first. This is great. Oh, man. Thank you. I'm going to give that video a fucking 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that was good.
I have not had that much fun with a Chantal video in months.
That was good.
Guys, we have like 650 people watching right now. Please smash that like button, share it out on your social media, and should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up that Streamlabs. We have to buy our one cake.
We need 7 cakes.
We need 7 cakes, and we're at 14% to goal. Let's get into the next one here. Homemade meatball stew mukbang.
Yum.
Homemade?
Yalla.
Foodie beauties. Are you looking for something to add to your
No.
bucket list?
Oh, wait, this is different. What, do you want to add something to your bucket list?
Okay.
Okay.
Why not add a personalized video with cameo from me, Foodie Beauty?
Why would that be on my bucket list? The things I need to do in my life before I die.
I need to
Get a
see
personalized
Niagara
video.
Falls. I want to go skydiving. I need to be in a fucking Mach 1 race car and a cameo from Foodie Beauty.
Yep, that's it.
Cameos make great gifts for special occasions
Are
such as
you a Make-A-Wish kid?
I
Do you
want-
need your dreams to come true? Get a cameo from
I need to
Foodie
hear
Beauty.
what special occasion she's going to give us here. Sorry, John.
birthdays and baby showers.
What? What? You're having a fucking baby? Gross.
The woman who hates children and women who have babies more than anybody else on the earth can give you a personalized video congratulating you on your baby.
Or maybe you just need a good pep talk. Get yours now.
Hello guys, Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another video. Okay, first I'm going to apologize. There might be some drill noise. I'm not waiting for them to
But we're on the couch, and there's construction noises.
Yep, you don't hear that from the 17th floor or wherever the fuck they were.
We
before.
are in a different apartment,
Yeah, we are.
but she's got her table back.
finish their workday, whatever construction they're doing, because I'm hungry. So I made a homemade meatball stew type thing with rice. And
If it's homemade, where's the video?
I bet that we will never again see that gaming room. That's going to be gone forever now. That other room that she would sometimes film in, the gaming room.
Maybe.
We're never going to see it again. It's gone.
mixed vegetables. And I also have a bar
We're going
cola.
a little out of order.
So this is says 59p. Does that mean you guys have it in UK? I'm not sure, but this is
pour soda.
Yeah.
She's drinking RC.
a type of cola that
Oh, that table's wobbly. Is that just sitting on her legs?
It might be.
I can have. So, all right, so let's say Bismillah and let's try this. So I didn't film.
Oh, where's the table going? I thought it was just my eyes fucking with me. Where's the table
All
going,
right, so let's say
Chantel?
Bismillah and let's try this.
It's just sliding away. Do you see?
She probably didn't put the legs up all the way out.
Do you see this?
So I didn't
Oh,
film
there it goes.
the cooking
It's
because I
going.
just
Oh, look at her face. She's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Salad! Help me fix the table.
So I didn't film the cooking because honestly I just didn't feel like
She didn't put the legs out right on it.
sweating it up in the
I think the table's perched on her gut, man.
kitchen today.
That's probably one of them little foldy leg tables, and she's too lazy to actually fold them out all the way. She was too excited to get to the food.
It's Shasta.
Or maybe her gut is in the way, keeping them from going down all the way or something.
A bar is owned by Snapple. Oh my god, are you joking? Okay,
But I'm gonna give you a beauty bite. It's hot.
Yeah, where's the video of her making this?
Homemade food is amazing. Some potato.
Maggots.
And I have some veggies of the day. A little bit of butter and salt. Peas, beans, carrots, and
Oh,
corn.
yeah, I do remember in the shopping, the food pantry haul, she said this is her favorite vegetables.
Yeah, I do remember her getting this.
Mm-hmm.
She forgot to film it. The only thing that she made in this was she put the fucking vegetable bag in the...
Oh, yeah, she got the frozen meatballs in the haul she showed us. Yep.
Why wouldn't she film it?
She forgot. She was so hungry, she just went and cooked it.
You're right, she did get the frozen meatballs. So she got all this in the food hall, but why didn't she film it?
The kitchen's probably a mess, and she didn't feel like cleaning it and having everybody comment on her filthy counter full of dishes.
In her hand, that looks like one of those tiny cans, like the pineapple juice cans that I have. You ever see Shaq holding a can of beer?
Yeah. That's what she looks like.
Or fucking Andre the Giant?
Yep.
Tastes like cheap knockoff cola. I like it. You know.
She is very mad about the cheap knockoff cola.
That's how they give you at the food bank.
I tell you what. The loud sex moan just made my kitten look over and give me a huge judgment stare. God damn it. Thank you, Sam.
Like RC cola or something. Anyway, so I'll tell you how I made this quickly, okay? And I got some new pots. Salah got me some new stainless steel pot set. I'm so excited to show you guys next time I do cook. Or show my cooking. So basically for the meatballs, I just have 1 package of ground beef, 1 pound. 1 egg, blended up onion and green pepper.
Why is she so out of breath?
Why is she saying she made these homemade when we saw her buy frozen meatballs?
Yeah, they're definitely not homemade.
Weird.
I made meatballs the other day. That shit takes a long time to get right. And those are not fried meatballs, you could tell. And speaking of...
Yeah, you have meatballs downstairs. What, do you want me to get them for you?
Yeah, we make me a plate.
Oh my God.
I didn't eat dinner.
I didn't either. I'm going to eat some too. They better be good.
Oh, please. You can have... I made the meatballs, and then there's a couple patties.
Of meatball?
Yeah.
It's the same thing?
Yeah, but it's patty shaped, so it tastes better.
I thought it was different. What do you want? What do I get?
Just get me some of the rigatone, some ravioli, and the 2 meatballs in the patty. Light-ish.
Blended up mint, dill, and coriander. I forgot to put 7 spice, darn it.
You don't put 7 spice in meatballs.
Nutmeg and cinnamon and stuff. Cumin.
You're supposed to put actual fucking vegetable mix.
Put that. What else did I put?
Let's put onions and fucking garlic, parsley, that kind of shit, not 7 spice.
But salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. I baked them. And then I put them, I made a sauce. I fried or sauteed in some oil, onion, green pepper.
There's no onions or green peppers in this. There's no green pepper anywhere. Why are you saying there's green pepper? I see no green peppers.
1 thing of tomato paste.
You don't put a whole thing of tomato paste in this. What are you doing?
Salt, pepper.
So when I make the sauce, I do 9 of the giant fucking cans of crushed tomatoes. I do 9 of those. And I do 3 or 3.5 of the tiny cans of tomato paste.
What else? Then I added a beef bouillon, some water, the potatoes, and the meatballs, and I let it simmer. I can taste the dill. And that's all she wrote.
Why did you put dill in? Okay. She does hate it. She really does hate it. Like, we saw you get all of this stuff in the grocery haul. Why are we lying? I love the food foreplay. Yabba ruined me by mentioning the food foreplay. It's all I can see.
For dinner. This is basmati rice, just plain. I think these are called kofta.
So you do all that shit to the meatballs, but you eat plain rice? That math isn't mathing. Those meatballs are... there goes the table again. Hold on. I love when the table tries to escape. Even the table's like, I'm fucking out of here. Look at it. It's about to go. Oh.
So I'm making...
We are 5 minutes into this video. She said like 3 things.
A meal plan for the coming week. Comment below.
She only got plain white rice from the food hall. But you can jazz up rice. Like, you can do shit to it.
Thought my makeup was already from cooking. Something you would like to see.
Engagement farming. I gotta change one of these bingo things to engagement farming.
I mean, cook.
Definitely struggle breath. And we did have the fart machine. She has not brought up money. No, know what I mean. Definitely plans to clean her plate. No hungry abaya. Yes, low BMI. Yes, laughs at something unfunny. No. Licks fingers while eating. No. Blocks someone in chat. Definitely. That's just a given at this point. So I owe you Juan bingo.
I don't pick. Something as a viewer's choice.
Okay, I want to see her make a homemade ziti bake. I love the construction noises. She's so annoyed. People work? Ugh. Don't they know I'm trying to eat?
They gotta work, I guess.
Hey, I would rather have ALR's cooking than this.
Some things I want to try and make are like chicken pot pie. That would be awesome, but that looks complicated.
It's chicken pot pie?
The filling, no. The topping? We don't have the cheddar bay mix. I know there's like a viral recipe going right now.
Oh, that's why you're thinking about chicken pot pie.
Oh, by the way, I'm not on the floor. I'm sitting on my couch.
I wonder why.
The blue sofa.
The table just walking away is amazing.
It's a very common color here for sofas. I love it, royal blue.
Last interesting fact about Kuwait. You have to live their 20 consecutive years, be fluent in Arabic, and have no criminal record before you're eligible for Kuwaiti citizenship. Well, she's out. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate it, man. I love the table just fucking up. This is great. Professional YouTuber.
We want to get a traditional sofa set. I think it's called Majlis. Majlis.
What's wrong with the one you have? That's not going to fit in that room. That thing, you'll fit the two sides face to face, and that's it.
It's like the Arabic sofas that sit on the ground and have those like the ones.
The table. Oh my God, the table is the greatest. I just want to see that fall and her pick up little pieces of food off the floor. Oh, thank you, dear.
You're welcome. I put fancy cheese on it.
What is that?
Pizza cheese.
Why?
Because it was next to it in there. Pick it up if you don't want it.
Why would you put pizza cheese
Because it
on
looks good.
ravioli?
It's mozzarella cheese.
Okay.
You don't want mozzarella?
Because we had it camping.
I thought it'd be better than shaky cheese.
Our anniversary is coming up. 1 year.
You want me to take it off?
I'm working on it.
You want me to take it off?
I got
I only
it.
gave you a few pieces. I don't know if you like it.
Yeah, nope, don't do that, please.
Why?
Someone sent me a message.
Parmesan on mozzarella. No, it's okay. I appreciate the effort, though.
I try to make it fancy for you, honey.
Thank you.
Don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe dinner.
There goes the table again. Oh my God, this is hilarious.
Movie. I don't know. I got a message from Cameo.
It said you're the best cameo ever. Everybody needs it for their baby showers. The most tremendous.
People have
You know, I got a message and I thought, wow, they're reaching out to me to tell me that I have a fabulous cameo.
The best.
The best. And there's all these other losers who think they can keep up, and if they can't do it. I said they can't. They're just not good enough.
to pay to send a message, like $5. I turned the messaging off because I don't want to answer questions anymore. But
The cheese is good. You know what you're missing?
I was polite in answering, but like it just
Oh, there goes the table.
it amazes me that someone spent money to like ask me, "Are you and Salah really married? Why do you eat so much?"
These are
I kind of
valid
just dismissed the
questions.
second answer.
The second question, the table. Oh my God, look at the table.
Trying to run away.
I'm just like, I'm not going to get into that. but
I didn't make these, by the way.
You did not
it
make
amazes
them
me people still
patties.
No, not the patties.
don't think we're like married.
You're not married, stupid. If you were, you'd remember your anniversary.
It's so easy to look up the laws of Kuwait. They're very
You having a hard time?
strict about not being married and living together.
You preacher Bill.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. Ron DeSanctimonious doesn't have as good as a cameo as me. It's shit. Garbage.
He's gay.
He's gay. That Shane Gillis thing was fucking hilarious.
And when you rent a place, like when we had to rent this place, my table's moving. I have to kind of hold it. We had to show our marriage license.
To who? What's the big deal? Just show it. Everybody, it's not like we're hiding our real names or something. Just show the fucking marriage license. Who cares?
You know what, Ron? He won't show his 3-inch heels on Cameo. He just needs to man up, show the heels. It's fine, Ron. Not everyone can be as tall as me.
But anyway, there are always going to be those people. We don't care. If you want to think we're not married, go for it. It's no skin off ours, you know?
We do. Show the marriage certificate.
Yep.
It's just the principle, you know? It's weird to me.
Just show it then. Who cares?
So, yeah, our anniversary is 1 year.
I do love in the Shane Gillis thing where he's talking about the debates. And he goes, I don't care if Trump's a nominee or not. They should have the Republican candidate and the Democrat candidate. And then Trump comes out. Like, you have to debate this guy. Because he's going to come out and he's going to go, you're both gay. It's like, what do you do with that?
He's
Time goes by
the
fast,
funniest
huh?
guy ever.
He's the funniest president, that's for sure. It's exactly what he said. There's a big storm. Let's nuke it.
You have to make this.
No, I don't. Actually, I'm pretty happy not making it.
We're having
I watched that
white
earlier.
people meatballs right now.
Did you like that? What'd you say?
We're having regular white people meatballs right now. I need those weird Kuwaiti meatballs.
White people. Okay.
Meatballs and rice don't go together. Meatball goes with spaghetti. You made good spaghetti, babe.
You didn't give me any rigatone.
What is that?
The noodle.
What? The circle stuff?
Yeah, these are ravioli.
That's all that was in there. There's circles and squares.
I must not have grabbed any of them. Okay.
It's all spaghetti. There's circle spaghetti, square
There's
spaghetti.
a lot
with
of
cheese
nice fancy
inside.
restaurants here.
You got both of what there was.
I have a plate.
Good for you. Congrats.
That's my color.
I am super tempted to change the stream goal to a plate.
I'm going to be posting all my couples related videos, all of our couples related videos on this channel for now because I'm in the process of
being demonetized? I don't know why they would be demonetized.
switching everything over to like
Putting in Salad's name?
That's the only reason the channel.
Switching the AdSense into Salads?
That's the only reason the channel would be demonetized is putting the AdSense in Salad's name.
Yep.
That's it. Like, I don't think changing where you live demonetizes the channel.
No. She's moving
my
it to
home here in this
salads
country.
AdSense.
And a little bit of a process, so.
That sauce came out.
It's better than last time.
That sauce came out really good.
You did a good job on the sauce, babe.
It's not the same, but that's mine, and that's good.
It's good.
Annoying procedures.
I don't think you get demonetized for changing your residency location.
She would have been when she moved there over a year ago.
Yeah.
She's putting it in Salad's name.
She is.
Maybe. Okay, here's my conspiracy theory. When she started telling him she was going to go back to Canada for a little while, said she couldn't leave and take both the channels.
Yes!
She had to give one to him, and that's the one she's giving him.
Yep. You are bang on.
Yep. And he'll use that to upload he'll change the name and put his gaming shit or whatever on a better monetized channel.
You are bang the fuck on.
See, I'm the smart one. I know what's actually happening here. I'm always good at figuring out what's going on.
One of my favorite meals.
Rice and frozen meatballs? It sounds awful.
I love meatballs.
Yum. Bismillah.
Joanna Freedom says, bing it.
Mm-hmm. Bing up. Joanna's also drunk. Her and Livy are at the wine tasting together.
Yeah, where the fuck is Livy?
She's passed out under the table. It's a wine tasting with Joanna.
That was a lot of rice, man. Like, I just had, what, like 6 ravioli and a couple of meatballs? I'm fucking full to burst.
Yeah.
So I don't have very interesting things to talk about today.
Livy said she's going to spend time with Mr. Livy. What a fucking asshole.
Ah, wow.
Just kind of like,
Fancy.
you know,
Where's your oceanside date restaurant, Mr. Livy and Mrs. Livy?
Where's your 1-year anniversary cake?
Kind of thing. Nothing too special.
Is my new favorite side character.
That's all.
You know what, Mad Yikes on Bikes? It might be all the true crime, but I'm good at figuring this shit out.
Maybe.
She has to give the channel a salad if she wants to visit Canada again. He's not letting her take them.
I had all my dinner. Can I have dessert?
Retake her wrench. That'll show her. Take the wrench.
No. She's allowed to have a date with her husband. Stop it. She'll come stumbling in drunk later. It'll be fine.
Hold on. Hold on. Gotta take the wrench. Sorry, partner.
Don't do that to her. You're not
You're
taking it.
too late.
Why are you texting her and yelling at her?
I need to make that cheesecake.
Mad Yikes on Bike said, I bought it, I control it, take the wrench.
Anyways. I guess that's about it. Don't really have much else to say.
Sam said, see, at least I showed up late.
Right.
That's
Me
true.
too, Sam. Me too.
Yeah.
I hope whatever you're having for dinner is delicious, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Bye.
She seemed very unhappy in that.
Yeah, she had to cook her own food. She was fucking miserable.
Oh, good lord. What's that like ratio looking like? 620 watching and 218 likes?
That don't math.
That don't math, guys. Smash that like button. Share it out on social media. Should you feel so inclined, please consider hitting up that Streamlabs. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah, definitely politics. What have we got? Neighbor Shenanery?
Nope.
No. Oh my god, content? Yeah. Dragon Ball? No. X to Doubt? Yes. Comma Club?
Nope.
Gym Talk?
Nope.
Have we had farts on Shelly?
No, we've not. It's been very nice.
All hail we will. We had that one. Shelly's mic. You have not smacked your microphone around yet. Have we? I feel like we've had a movie reference, haven't we?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, Jaws and.
Oh yeah. Yep. We did.
Stream goal. We're 15% of the way there. No Otter, no Squee, no You in Charge. Yes, thumbnail. That's 2 bingo I owe you. And no threatening to call the cops. I owe you 3 a bingo.
Giggles.
Giggles.
Alright.
You know what I was just thinking about something? Okay,
Pixel?
so the channel being transferred to Salad,
Mm-hmm.
so that Chantel can visit home.
Yes.
This is what's happening.
Uh-huh.
How hilarious would it be if Salad took that couple's channel and just started talking mad shit on Chantel and got so much more money than she ever did?
He would.
He would.
He would.
I mean, he could.
He would make bank.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Stop animal cruelty. Oh, we haven't had this in a while.
Everybody get ready to dance. Here we go. I want to see Onion Head guy's face. Why has he got an onion on his head?
Let's get those doors up in the chat.
Why is his butt on fire?
He's empty.
Only in his crotch?
That's the only clothing he has on.
Every butt crack looks like it hurts.
You ever have hemorrhoids?
Not like that, Jesus. I don't think they feel like that, do they?
Sometimes. So you know how I like Popeyes?
Please don't. Let's not even go there. I'm sorry I asked.
They got that spicy chicken. That's how it feels.
Bring me another.
Here comes Otter.
Uh-oh.
Here she come. Oh, Lord, she coming.
Oh, Lord, she coming.
Hi, Otter. Come out. Scooper. Oh, I got her. Come out. Oh, what a good little meow.
That was a good meow. Anyway.
All right, we got the Door Bros and Otter Meow. We're set, guys.
Okay, we're back to the smashing of the like, the sharing of the stream, the etc. and etc.ing with the Streamlabs, all that stuff. Now let's get into the next one. Thailand travel tips and how much we spent in 42 days. 42 days.
I imagine whatever it is going to be a lie. I don't feel like doing the math to figure out if she's lying, but I know that she can't math and she doesn't conversion rate properly, so I'm guessing it's all going to be wrong.
And this is a couples channel video on the main channel.
She's trying to steal Salad's content.
5,000 views 2 days ago.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Are you looking for something to add to your
No.
cameos? Get yours now?
I'm going to be doing a video that I should have done.
Wow.
In front of a green screen. Okay. Are we pretending that this was as nice as the hotel that we stayed at in Thailand? Because we know it was a literal shithole.
I have a meme for this, actually.
We saw it. It was a shithole. It was not this.
Yeah, I think that she's trying to do that. She's trying to implicate it.
Right.
A long time ago.
me in
We've
front of a
been
fancy
home
hotel
from
room.
Thailand since October 10th, so it's been a little while, a few weeks. And I want to conclude the trip with a kind of give you an idea and some tips, give you an idea of what we spent budget-wise, and give you some tips
Okay,
if
no, I
you're
probably
planning
can't show this on stream. I probably can't show that.
No, you can't.
on, traveling to Thailand as a first-time traveler. And these are things that I kind of wish that I knew as well, that somebody would have given me tips on. I did look up some tips before we went, but some things, you just have to kind of experience to get an idea of what it's like.
She is.
Oh, Joanna said she's going to leave out the Boyle Hospital visit, Gummies budget, 7-Eleven, and Red Light budget.
So
yeah,
the hospital and the 7-Eleven.
Well, she said the hospital was like $2,000, which is a lie. There's no way it was that much.
Well, probably 2,000 baht.
I think she said the conversion was $2,000.
What? No way.
Didn't she?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she did because I remember thinking how absolutely ridiculous that would be.
Maybe.
So we went to Thailand from...
6 of them here. That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. We're looking at sea otters.
Shelly, I sent cute kitty paw picture on X.
Oh.
I refuse to call it
Yeah,
X.
it's not X.
I will
It's
dead
Twitter
name the
X.
shit out of Twitter.
Yeah, no.
August
It's never gonna
29th
be
until
X.
October 10th, I believe it is. And these are just going to be kind of rough estimates. We actually think we ended up spending a little more on little like nuances that were just.
She's giving yucky. Look how shiny. Whoa, that's a good pause face. Look at that one.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, shiny.
Oh my god, look at these cute little murder mittens trying to escape.
I think they're trying to get her.
Or maybe they're trying to get her.
Why are her teeth so shiny?
Not thinking of right now, but feel free to also ask your questions in the comments. I'll try to.
And again, it's hard not to talk about her teeth. By and large, I really do try to avoid teeth as a topic. Because
Do you?
I try.
It seems like you bring them up a lot.
She got some weird fucking chompers.
Okay.
But they look beige.
She doesn't brush. They don't have Western world things like toothbrushes and quite.
Answer as many as I can. So I had to write down some notes because I will not remember all this. So, all right, I'll start with the tips and then I'll get into what we spent and the budget. All right. So
Hold on. Irish Potato pointed out the filter change is her eye shape. She looks Asian, not hot Asian like Shenanigans. John Wayne playing Genghis
Khan. Oh wow.
So, number one
She has no back teeth. I'm missing one back tooth.
thing that stands
One top side.
out the most, I guess, is
I'm behind. They sound like The Room by Tommy Wiseau. You're my favorite customer, Tommy.
you know, we went during monsoon season. We didn't really care too much about the weather. Luckily for us, we love the rain. We love thunderstorms. It was nice watching the lightning shows every day, every afternoon, after we would get back from an attraction and watch the lightning and thunder, you know, watch the lightning and listen to the thunder from our balcony.
Hello, doggy.
But if you're somebody who's looking to stay dry and wants more of the sunshine, I would go in the more spring, like summer months, I guess. I don't know if they have spring, but monsoon season, we went right in the middle of that, you know, like.
It's like a Neil Breen movie. Why did you kill yourself? I can't believe you did this. Why would you kill yourself?
September, October, so, but they are apparently the more affordable season, so if you're looking to save money on your trip, you might want to go in the off season, the rainy season. If you can put up with the rain, the umbrellas are very affordable there. So for us, it wasn't a big deal, actually. It did honestly.
Oh no, it's why have you committed suicide? I can't believe you committed suicide.
Honestly get a bit tiring after a while because it literally, when I'm not exaggerating, it rained hard. And
you guys, if you haven't yet, after the show, you need to go look up YMS's videos on the Neil Breen movies. Oh my god.
There was a thunderstorm every afternoon, and I'll insert some of the clips I have from that here.
A Discord Neil Breen watch party?
We saw her every time they were trapped in the rain. I don't remember her ever having umbrellas.
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away.
Could we somehow turn salad dancing cactus I posted a while back into a meme or dono? Maybe. It's possible. I'm picturing it and dying. And for Shelly, there are kitten bellies in Discord. When you get the chance, pause up and all. Nicely done.
Aww.
You know what? A Neil Breen. A Neil Breen Discord watch party we can definitely put that in the cards. I'm supposed to go out with my brother next week, so which means we're gonna start drinking at like 11 a.m.
That'll be fun.
So by the time I get fucking my ass back to the house, I will probably be nice and lathered up for a Neil Breen watch party. I have a hard time even believing this is her footage.
Why are you fighting?
That was weird. We need some.
But we saw them out in the rain all the time.
I know.
She never had umbrellas.
We need some farts on Shelly. That's what we're
You just
missing.
farted on me.
The stream is missing something, and that's exactly what it is. Yes, rain.
Wow.
Road, and we did actually get stuck in some floods. Going to Kawasan Road, we did do videos.
Oh,
on that.
she did have an umbrella on that one. Okay.
As you saw. But so if you're wanting to avoid that kind of thing, you know, just messy weather, some attractions are not as fun in the rain.
Oh, nice, powerful quill. Congrats. A Shirkusi too? I'll count a Shirkusi as farts on Shelly.
So it just depends, you know, boat rides, etc. So if you don't want the rain, do not go in monsoon season, September, October.
Oh, wow. I would have never have known that if I didn't want to get rained on and not to go somewhere in monsoon season.
Well, she had to go there for visa hopping.
Yeah, it just happened to be in monsoon season.
Right.
Good golly.
Give me
October, maybe even November. Another thing I discovered is
there's 2 in the pack. You don't need mine and yours.
I wanted to
Eat
see
yours.
if it was good before I ate it, but
You
okay.
won't like. I don't think you'll like it.
You won't give me a bite of yours to taste it, so.
I don't think you're gonna like it.
No.
Bit of fat
You gonna
shaming.
hate it?
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, it's terrible chocolate brownie.
If you're,
Terrible.
you know, a bit bigger, if you're a big woman, a big person, big woman, big man.
A bit bigger.
Just a bit. Just a tip bit bigger.
I'm a bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like double me.
Oh yeah.
You might get a bit fat shamed. It's only happened to me once, and I don't feel like it was actual like fat
It
shaming.
happened to you,
know, I
every
think the
time you
person-
went out. What are you talking about? Everyone was staring and filming and laughing and pointing.
You remember the guys in the restaurant that kept walking outside to go see if the sky was still up there? Hey, Bill, yeah, come check this sky out.
She calls the fat shaming the one lady who asked her if she likes to eat a lot of food. That's not really. She was curious. Do you like to eat the food? She said like. She didn't
asked if
say
she was-
you a big fat slob. Yeah, she asked if she was pregnant and then said you just like to eat food.
Are you-
Okay. Is that fat shaming? No. The lady laughing at you and filming you for her TikTok or whatever, that's more fat shaming, I think.
Because she was like, are you Gregornet?
You Gregante?
And she goes, no. She goes, oh, you just eat. And Shelly, Chantal is like, I just like to eat.
And with just being honest, or there might have been like a language barrier. I didn't feel any malice from their comments.
No, they've
the
never
person
seen
that made-
Ursula the Sea Witch come out of the ocean. They're shocked.
Did a video on that as
They're
well.
probably
All
scared.
of them are on our couple's channel, mostly. Some of them on my channel.
Her eyeball stage right is swollen. That whole side of her face has been a constant source of speculation.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Chantel would just be honest. Sometimes there are 2 obvious reasons Tweedledee and Tweedle Dumbass went to Thailand. It's very cheap to go during monsoon season, and Thailand is one of the few places that accept Syrian passports. It's true. I feel like we forget that. That is really nice.
Yeah, I like it.
I feel like and I'm not a big cake person, but that's it's nice, it's tiny, it's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we forget that a lot of the time. Salad is Syrian.
Yes.
He is a fighting age Syrian man.
Channel here. But they did make, you know, this woman did make a comment on the street, thinking I was pregnant and saying I eat too much and stuff like that. So if
She asked if you were pregnant.
if you get embarrassed by that kind of thing, luckily for me, I don't get easily embarrassed. But if you do get easily embarrassed and you don't like people picking out your appearance or, you know, kind of
Chantal, you are. What are you making that look for?
Did you still bite some of my cake? Where'd the rest of my cake go?
I took a little nibble.
A little nibble. Like Chantel's a little big, huh?
She is such a coward in person.
Mm-hmm.
But she's like, if you don't get embarrassed, she didn't go outside for like a week.
That fat shaming in quotes video of the lady asking her if she eats food got more views on her channel than any video in a year.
You know
If
what?
she were smart, she would have clipped that woman filming her. She would have clipped those boys looking at her and pointed it all out and made a new video. I was fat shamed. I was fat shamed. I was fat shamed.
Did she?
She got so many views on that.
Did she take the video
No,
down?
she said it's up on my channel if you want to see it.
I think she took the video down.
She said it's there.
It had like 15,000 views. I think she took it down. Okay, hold on. Let's go to latest.
This is all the...
Was it on her channel?
I don't... Oh, it probably was. It probably wasn't on the couple's channel. It was probably on hers.
We're gonna find this video. I think
if she were smart, she would have made a video about each of those instances instead of just pretending like, oh, the lady wasn't filming me when she clearly was filming you.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
19,000 views.
Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, we found it.
She's not very smart.
Pointing you out in public and stuff like that, maybe be wary of that. That might happen to you. My advice is just not to take it personal, and you'll be fine. I've heard rumors of this before going
It's because she doesn't think the internet's real. She could sit behind a screen on a keyboard. Yeah.
to Thailand, but I wasn't sure. Now, we stayed at 3 different hotels, and
You know when you go on a vacation, she's thinking of how to lie about this. You know when you go on vacation for 45 days and you have to hotel hop?
Yeah.
You don't just stay at the same one.
No, we stayed at 3 different ones. None of them were even close to as nice as this one in my fake green screen background. They were all literal shitholes, probably covered with cockroaches.
2 of them did not allow anyone to bring in durian fruit or mangosteen inside of the hotel room because of, well, the durian, because of the strong odor. I can't blame them. There was one hotel we were allowed to bring durian, and it lingered in the room the whole time. My bad. Mangosteen, apparently it stains, and it's hard to get the stains out, and the hotel sheets are bleach white.
Okay, but most people don't eat in bed.
Yeah, why would they say you're not? I would think it's for bugs reasons that they would say you're not allowed to bring those rather than it stains or smells.
So I don't like the kids taking food in their room.
I don't know how stinky the fruit is. It might super fucking smell.
It probably super smells.
So they do not want any mangosteen or durian, and they actually charge a fine of, it depends, some of them 3,000 baht. So yeah, you might not want to do that. Another thing is the transportation. The transportation is very tricky and finicky sometimes. They have apps. We used apps such as Bolt, Grab. There's tuk-tuks. Those are like privately owned by the tuk-tuk owner. Grab and Bolt are like an Uber kind of thing, or Lyft. But even though they're a company like that, you put in...
You would think she could at least write bullet points down.
Right.
Where you want to go, and then they scan for drivers. And the thing is that the drivers have a right to refuse the ride. I'm not sure if it's like that in Uber. I'm pretty sure they can, but
Is she gonna say she got
they're
refused
very...
for being too fat?
Well, we know she did.
Is she gonna mention that though?
I don't think so. I'm 5'8", 120. I'd be fat shamed because I couldn't fit into their clothes. The difference there is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like women who have any like body fat look different, but men who are like my size, who are a little bit bigger but big, you know, tall, muscly, they love that.
Right.
They fucking love that.
Like, they'll refuse for just anything, for like no reason. You know, if they just don't want to, if it's not enough money, they just won't do it. Like sometimes if our ride was only going to cost 85 baht, we had to wait like forever to try to find a driver. But if it was like 200 baht, they would pick up just like that. So because they're based on commission, the higher the price of the ride, the more likely they're going to be like, I want that one, you know. Also depends on traffic. The traffic jams in Thailand are bad, especially in the you know, the business hours. In the early evening, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's annoying. Sometimes it would take us an hour to get to a place that's like 20 minutes away or more. You could think about the transportation.
Yeah, right? What a surprise. People want to get paid.
Right.
Charge a flat rate, no matter how long it takes.
If I was only going to pay them $1.50, they didn't want to pick me up. Ugh. But if I offered them a whole $5, then they would hurry.
It's a whole leg workout.
There instead of a meter. But the taxis are allowed to refuse trips as well. So just be aware that your ride might get canceled. You just have to have a lot of patience and you'll be fine. All right, now I'm going to get to the budget, the money side of things. All right, I'm going to tell you how much we spent on each category roughly. And
so this is just a video about her complaining about the trip, more or less.
Things like that. So the currency in Thailand is the Thai baht. To give you an idea, 1 Canadian dollar is 25 baht. USD is 35 baht. British gold pound, 43 baht. In Australian dollar.
Why is Kuwaiti dinar not on this list?
That's a good question.
Can we take a moment to acknowledge that the woman with 2 bankruptcies and who owes thousands of dollars on IKEA is giving other people advice on how to manage money? It would be ironic if it wasn't so tragic. No shit, man. Thank you.
$22 baht. For KD, for Kuwaiti dinar,
Oh, there we go.
it's 115 baht.
That math isn't mathing.
Because
Because the dinar is about 3 times as powerful as the USD. So that's not, that would be 105.
Yeah.
For KD, for Kuwaiti dinar, it's 115 baht. You can use your credit cards, but they primarily like cash there. So they like you to use the Thai baht while you're purchasing things in Thailand. You can even pay for your hotels that way. It seems that the cash currency is actually preferred over other methods.
Go figure. People who run cash businesses prefer cash.
Yep. I'm shocked.
So make sure you exchange enough money. And I think the best place to do that, from what I understand, is, I've been told, is at the airport. There's a whole bunch of booths. So make sure you look for, you know, you compare prices. It can be competitive to get the most bang for your buck. Now, we actually found a really good exchange rate at a place here in Kuwait before we left. So we were able to exchange all of the money that way. Some things we did pay by credit card, but mostly cash. So we have different categories for the budget.
Where is cash not king in the world here?
Yeah.
A lot of places just straight up don't take cash anymore.
No.
And it was really bad during the pandemic because for some reason couldn't hand somebody cash.
Yeah, like everywhere had signs up like no cash, no change, we don't have change, we can't.
But
right.
half the time it was also, we don't take cash, but you also have to pay the processing fee.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, well, I'm just not shopping here then. Chantel talking about all of this as if she didn't do any research before going to Thailand. Oh, wait, that's right. She didn't.
No.
Clearly, she didn't plan, budget, nothing. She's also not going to mention being stranded out there, of course. Well, I think they just got...
They're pretending that they weren't.
That the visa run didn't take longer than it should have.
Right.
Budget, okay? You might go over because especially...
Milk Tea said she was wrong that the airports are worse for money exchanges. I forgot what I was Tucker Carlson going somewhere. Shit, where was it? Venezuela? No. It was somewhere, but the only place, because he wanted to change $100 bill. He wanted $100 American to whatever the currency was. Chile, thank you. It was in Chile. So they had to go to like an underground money changer.
Weird.
Because if they were doing it at the airport or at a bank, they would take like $40 of the 100.
Wow.
So he gave him a $100 bill, and they gave him, no joke, a stack like this big of the Chilean currency.
Wow.
If it's your first time in a country, you know,
Ruko upgraded membership to middle class. Thank you.
Nicely done. Thank you.
it just happens, you know. Now, we're gonna start with the airfare. So
yeah, exactly. The pandemic was great for mega corporates. Local stores closed down. Be a real American. Go to Walmart.
With Qatar Airways, and the airfare was 300 KD per person. Now I'm going to talk in KD and bahts, and I'll put the conversions for other currencies here somewhere, okay, so to give you an idea. So yeah, so we spent total 600 KD for the flights alone. That was return trip. The hotels, again, for
the return trip. Mm-hmm. So they didn't do the return and they didn't do a round trip ticket.
No, they did not.
We stayed in Bangkok for, was it a couple of weeks? And then we went to Pattaya, and then we went back to Bangkok. So we spent a total of...
There's places around here, especially gas stations, that will give you like a 10-cent discount per gallon if you pay in cash.
Yeah.
It was 248 KD for the hotels total, which is 30.
I hated I was treated at Walmart during COVID. Everyone was so mean. I think the pandemic really brought out the worst in people, and people still haven't gotten over it.
Yeah.
There is this air of rudeness and entitlement from literally everybody out in the world anymore. It is fucking ridiculous.
1,000 baht. Yes. But these are approximations within like a few, give or take, but 30,000. Transportation. So transportation on a daily basis, like if we're going to attractions, now you can spend a lot.
Well, Midwest, we're in Cleveland, and at like almost every gas station that is not like BP or Shell You know, like Gas USA, fucking local gas mart, whatever. You know what I mean? Or like locally owned ones will always do a 10% discount on cash.
That's okay. You can take the boat we took to get to Icon Siam, the hop on, hop off, 30 baht per person. So cheap, dirt cheap. You can take public transportation, maybe.
You got to find out who would point to the attic in 42. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's true. You know, for the SkyTrain, whatever. We don't really like people-y places, and I just like the comfort of the East.
Because of you, I bought the Starry Night Lego and then 2 more Lego kits. Dude, the Starry Night looks good, especially with the little lighting kit on it.
Oh yeah, the little lighting kit. It's like $20 on Amazon. Get the lighting kit.
See the comfort of the getting to A and B very quickly. So if you're looking at taking a Bolt or a taxi, you're going to be looking at from where we were. Depends how far you are, right? We spent about 300 baht a day on transportation. And it cost us to get from
$10 a day for 42 days is over $400.
Yes.
Bangkok to Pattaya, about from there and back, about 4,000 baht. It was about 2,000 baht per way. So we spent about 16,000 baht in transportation. But again, you could save.
Wait, hold on. 16,000 baht is 450, right?
That's whatever she's saying. I'm not gonna bother to check her math. I know it's gonna be wrong. I don't care. I don't care if she's off on the math. Who gives a shit? That's my thought. We know she's wrong.
So 16,000 is 450.
How do you know?
But 30,000 is 840.
I don't know.
That's not mathing.
Transportation, you can save a lot of money. Food is a major expense, that's for sure. We spent 26,000 baht total for the
$700 for her and salad to eat for 45 days.
Yeah,
that is insane.
They do a lot of eating.
That is,
well, she does a lot.
In fucking sane.
I imagine it was more than this. I don't believe. I feel like $700 for a month and a half of food on vacation at restaurants and shit is really not that much.
That is.
I believe it was probably closer to 1,000 or more.
American, probably.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This 727 USD is what I'm looking at. Like for a month and a half on vacation, that's not a lot.
Yeah.
For 2 people going out to eat.
It
was way more than this.
I'm not buying that at fucking all.
The trip on food, give or take.
Yeah, and she didn't include her 7-Eleven foods.
Yeah.
At all.
That's actually not including, those are just meals. That's not including trips to the 7-Eleven.
Right.
So that's meals. That doesn't include the markets. That's restaurant
That's
only.
just restaurants.
That is restaurant
So
fucking only.
Easily doubled.
Spend about 500 to 600 baht per day on food. The food was kind of pricey because we would be ordering in or going to restaurants.
Okay, so
that's what you do on a vacation. You guys weren't really on a vacation. You could have just bought groceries.
Yeah, at that point.
Sometimes we would go to a fancier restaurant and it would cost 1,500 baht instead of the 500 baht a day.
Did you ever see them go to anything that resembles a fancy restaurant?
They went to a couple places. I wouldn't really call them fancy, but they went to a couple of restaurants. They went to the poutine restaurant a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah. That was probably 1,500 baht.
Right.
Sometimes for 80 baht a meal for a plate of pad thai. So, but Salah's Arab, and he loves.
Wow, I had no idea.
I'm shocked.
I wonder why she doesn't say he's Syrian.
It's weird.
Arab food. So we would go to Arab Street a lot and like go to the shisha lounges and eat a huge Arabic meal, those kinds of things. You know, we did
went
enjoy
on vacation to
one.
Experience a different culture, but just to hung out in the one street that's your regular culture.
Yeah.
In a while we went to GAWD fair, yada yada. But overall, we did spend a lot more on food than, I mean, you could find.
She just said she only counted when they run. Look at the mouth. That they only counted when they went out to eat.
Right.
Cheaper as well. It just depends on what you're wanting to spend, and how good you are at finding deals and stuff like that. Attractions. So you have to budget for attractions because they cost money, and you have to find the best price. It's a bit tricky. There are different companies that sell ticket prices at a discounted price. So try not to book directly from the actual site if you can. So, for example, the elephants cost 2,000 baht each for the day, but we were able to find it at 1,800 each because we bought.
Just pay the extra. It's going to the elephants. Well, we got to get a discount on visiting these poor animals that need our food and help.
Right.
It's just that, I mean, there's some things that you would pay for, I would think.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we're gonna go to Cedar Point or some like amusement park. Okay, find a discount. But if it's like an animal sanctuary.
And it's
pay the price.
It's like a difference.
It's a couple of dollars.
It's like a $6 difference.
Right. That just feels icky.
Site. The tigers were 1,200 baht for the two of us. We got on a special as well. I think the sanctuary.
Yeah, the tiger thing you could get. You should just not have done that.
Yeah, she should have not done that.
Like when you showed up there, and you saw the state of it.
Yeah.
Did somebody order crabs? Crab Army, rise up! Thank you, Olga K. Let's see those crabs in the chat.
Thank you, Olga.
Much appreciated, pushing us up to 20% to our goal of 1 year, 1 cake.
Your truth was 8.
Oh, but if I were Chantel with the history and all her stuff, and I showed up to that sanctuary and saw the state of those tigers, I'm like, I'm not fucking.
They were just sleepy.
I'm not uploading this.
They were just precious sleepy babies.
I ain't uploading this shit.
800 for the two of us, 800 baht. The Big Buddha was free. There's some attractions that are free. There's a ton of free things you can do. Lumpini Park is free.
Going to the park is free.
Wow.
Going to markets. Yeah, it's no free.
Many of the parks are free. There's a lot of things you can do for free. Some temples are free, some charge. You just have to really do your research. But for us, we did a few expensive attractions, and like the elephant conservation, etc. But there are some that were free, and we spent about 20,000 baht total for attractions.
This is the cheapest thing so far.
Souvenirs and gifts. We actually had to purchase.
What gifts? You're not buying souvenirs for
Batmans.
fucking anybody. Stop.
Some luggage, which was kind of pricey. We had to buy 2 suitcases to fit everything we bought. After we came back, we gathered with family and friends, and we gave out the gifts we brought. Just little things, But we ended up spending about 15,000.
It's weird that she didn't show any of the little things that they bought for family and friends.
Yeah.
She showed like cat bed, cat toys, bath mats. No, like little gifts for friends.
I always found it weird that she says salad is Arabic when that's one classification encompasses many countries. It's like saying Japanese, Korean, Chinese, and Indian people are all Asian, so they're the same, right? Yeah, it's
kind of weird.
She doesn't want to say that he's Syrian because
and Nikki here in the chat says on another stream they said she says he's from Kuwait because it's an embarrassment for him to be Syrian and not supporting his country as the other young men are.
I was just about to say because he's a draft dodger. He got out of Syria.
Makes sense.
And there's a lot of stigma around younger Syrian men.
Right. Not doing what they should be doing for their country.
And their bombastic personalities.
Yeah. Oh, that's
bought on souvenirs. And then, so including the suitcases, I can't remember how much exactly they were. I'd have to ask Salah. He purchased them. I don't remember. I forgot to ask him. But the souvenirs were 15,000 baht, roughly. So then,
what did that say?
But the souvenirs.
Size 20.
Suitcases? Oh, 28-inch suitcase.
Oh. So she bought 2 suitcases.
She bought a carry-on and a medium-sized suitcase.
Were 15,000 baht, roughly. So then we have SIM cards. You're going to have to get SIM cards. You can get them in the airport when you arrive. There's so many booths of SIM cards everywhere. Very competitive, so be sure to shop around. I know it's probably not the first thing you want to do when you're tired and get arriving, but you have to do it. They have really good, all-inclusive, like unlimited data plans, high-speed data plans.
Bandage around her thumb for like 2 weeks.
This is probably a 2-week-old video.
It's okay, maybe.
She probably uploaded it, then realized that the channel was demonetized, and then moved it over.
5G. And those were 4,000 for the two of us. 4,000 baht for the two of us for the entire time we were there. So all in all, we spent approximately 115,000 baht for the entire trip. So that's 1,000.
I feel like this is a way for her to double sure that she can write off everything on her taxes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But Salah thinks it's a bit more. So, but that's basically what we spent.
How do you not know? How the fuck do you not know?
That's a good question.
What did she think it was? Hold on, 1,000 Canadian or Kuwaiti dinar.
But Salah thinks.
But after rerunning the math, it was 1,600 Kuwaiti dinar. You're not noticing the difference of like $1,000?
She's not good at math.
So, but that's basically what we spent.
Oh, that's true, Ben.
For
What
all
taxes?
of these categories. So it just depends. Like I
taxes.
said, you know, if you're what you spend on transportation, you can spend less, and it's entirely possible to spend a lot more. You could eat at more gourmet restaurants.
Yeah, it's entirely possible to spend more.
You could stay at a hotel like the one pictured here that we didn't stay at.
You could be doing a lot more things, theme parks. It just depends on your
She's
budget.
not a Kuwaiti citizen. And
she's not paying taxes, though.
And how much you're willing to spend, especially hotels. They have really, really, really fancy ones. They have really, really cheap ones. They have hostels. They have, you know, it just depends. So, but just giving you an idea of how our experience was. But one thing's for sure, you definitely have to try 7-Eleven at least once when you're there. You have to try the Thai tea and the cheese toasties from the 7-Eleven.
Her teeth are very distracting in this video.
She's telling us what we need to try from the 7-Eleven in Thailand. You gotta try the cheese toasties at the 7-Eleven. We went to all these fancy restaurants. I'm gonna recommend the cheese toasties from 7-Eleven.
If anything else, you have to do it. All right, guys. So that's about it. I hope that helped you. I don't know if you guys are planning a trip to Thailand. Let me know in the comments if any of you are. And if you have any questions, I hope I can answer them for you. All in all, we had an amazing time away from the Kuwait heat. That was one of the things, especially why we wanted to go, because I was thinking, you know, do I want to go all the way to Canada? It's still summer there, but, you know, Thailand was still hot, you know.
You didn't want to go to Canada because of the shit with Marty.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
That's what it was.
But it was more humid, but it was less. It was like in the 30s, and Kuwait at the time was in the 50s. So it was a good escape from the heat. So, I said, am I going to go to Canada alone? Or, you know, I don't really want to go right now alone. I want to go on a trip with my husband. And we said, okay, let's go. It was kind of impromptu. Like, let's just go. Let's do it. So.
How it's not
That's
impromptu.
weird. It's impromptu, but she was talking for months like, oh, we got our tickets. We're going on vacation. I'm not telling you where. We're going a couple months, but I'm not telling you when.
She's just lying. Yeah. That's all this is.
This is lies.
I hope you enjoyed, and thanks for listening, and I hope it helped you in some way. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
All right, I'm just going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to say if I'm ever planning on traveling anywhere like this, I'm not taking advice from Chantel.
Yeah, no. You don't take advice from Chantel. Step one.
To clarify, you can use credit cards. Very interesting. Thailand speed emojis. I love the heat. British gold pound. There's no. Well, I think she meant Great British pound. But even I'm not going to be persnickety on that. Your vids have been a little more zoomed in than usual, and you get cut off sometimes. What'd she say back? Oh, true. I miss wheelchair bees. I won't lie. Those days are gone.
Umdalala.
I thought it was humdalala.
Oh, she said it that way.
Okay, next meme. Guys, smash that like, share it out. If you feel so inclined, help us get to the stream goal. We are 20% of the way there. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, we had an absolutely successful fucking charity thing last night. Amazing work.
Yes, we did.
Absolutely. Thank you for everyone who participated. Let's get to the next one. 6-piece fried chicken. What? 6-piece fried chicken buns and slaw.
Yum.
6-piece fried chicken buns and slaw.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is a fried chicken bun?
I don't know. Maybe there should be a comma. Fried chicken, buns, and slaw.
Maybe.
They're gonna be bunnies.
Hello,
Bread buns.
Are you looking for something to add to your bucket list? Why not add a personalized video
Stop
with
it.
cameo showers?
So, welcome back to another video.
Just need a good pep talk. Get yours now.
Hi,
Yeah, get a pep talk from Foodie Beauty.
guys. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome
So
back.
this is 2 meals. 3 meals.
So they give you chicken strips and a plain bun that you can put your chicken strips on.
Back to another video. Today I'm having fried chicken and french fries with some buns, and I don't have butter though, so I don't know why. Might keep them for hamburgers or something. Some french fries.
Whoa.
So Naif was having a deal where you get 2, 3 pieces.
You always get something for free. When I get a shit ton of food, I'm going to pretend I got some for free. That's what we do every single time. I got this massive amount of food, but you know what, guys? It was free. It was free food.
Or
they saw me come in. They were like, please take it, lady. Get out.
3KD something, so there was like a sale on it.
Yep, sale.
It's
always on sale.
Always.
Okay. Always got to explain why we have 2 sandwiches. Every time we have 2 sandwiches, one was free.
Yep.
Pour out some ketchup.
She just will never admit I got 2 meals.
Right. I'm really hungry. I got 2 sandwiches.
Bitch,
just say it.
Bitch, sometimes I get hungry. Sometimes I get 2 things.
It's okay. Just say you wanted 2 sandwiches. You don't have to pretend like one was free.
I'll fuck up 2 McChickens.
Bismillah. I hope you can hear me. You know what, guys? I'm going back to sitting on the floor. I don't like sitting on the couch. I don't know why.
I mean, you know what she could have done is just put all the chicken strips into one basket and pretend like it was just a 6-piece.
Yeah.
That would have been easy enough.
It seems like it makes sense.
When I'm doing mukbangs. Let's try these fries. Beauty bite.
Soda.
I'm having
This is a new outfit here. This
Cola.
red bib.
Now, this is the same one she had when she went on that fucking rant.
Oh, okay.
From KSA.
You're not pouring it right. You got to do up and down.
Uppy downy, uppy
There we
downy.
go.
There you go. Make it extra fizzy. Get it nice and flat.
Alright.
Good job. Good word.
I have coleslaw. I love coleslaw. I need to
I
make
do
some.
love coleslaw.
I don't like coleslaw. That's hungry about it right
The
there.
place we went for lunch today had good coleslaw.
Say so.
Delicious.
Hungry about it. She's missed it still. Hey, at a certain point with what she's wearing, she's just gonna have to get like a. Oh, hold on, Libby.
Don't take her rent. You put that back. Put it back.
At a certain point, she's just gonna have to get
I'll do it. Give it to me. Don't you have to go pee or something? I'll fix it.
At a certain point, she's just gonna have to get like a
Trying to get the button,
a
Libby.
backdrop and cut a hole in her to stick her face in, like one of those carnival
Oh
attraction
my god, that's what it
things.
looks like right now. Give Olivia a wrench back. She's gonna cry. Give it to her. I'll get it back for you, Livy. Don't worry.
Are those just buns?
They're just plain buns. Where were you, Livy? Why are you late, ma'am?
Yeah, that's what happens when you're late.
Give her a wrench back.
For the
My
chicken.
dad said we had to take it from you.
Maybe I'll make a chicken sandwich. The crispy.
He looks like a tree skirt.
Oh my god.
Woo! The skin from this chicken is amazing.
Does sound like good chicken though. I gotta see the wraparound.
Woo! The skin from this chicken is amazing.
Get the wraparound. Spit that back out real quick. Back in. Look at the wrap. Ow. She can't even fit it in her fucking. Stop it.
No, let me do it. Wait, let me work the button.
No,
Stop.
Mad Yikes on Bike said no.
No, I don't care. I love Livy. I need her. She was at the wine tasting.
It's that one. Go back. Hit cancel. Click on her. Pause the video.
That's too much work.
Click on her name. Click that one.
No, I'm not clicking hide user. Not hiding her. Livy, your wrench is back. Leave her alone.
We got the spicy.
No, she's gonna have.
See, Mad Yak Senpai said she can have it back. See?
She needs one of those things that it's like SpongeBob's outline, but you stick your face in it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
She looks very uncomfortable.
Wouldn't you be?
Who said tree skirt? No, I cannot see. You're doing that this week, right?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Not bad. Pretty good.
She is manic eating. Holy shit.
She's doing the Homer.
She is.
Bite of this, bite of that, bite of this, bite of that. She took a bite of that plain bun. Just plain bun. Just chomp.
She's still chewing.
Let's see if I can make a little sandwich.
I imagine you're supposed to make a little sandwich. That's why they give you the bun, not just to eat it.
One for you, one for me, one for me, one for me.
Better than KFC. And more affordable. Mmm.
She can't just put it on the sandwich. She has to take a bite in between everyone.
So I'm just gonna put this chicken on the bun. Here.
Just put it on the bun. You're not putting it on the bun. You're just biting it. Stop it. What was wrong
And
with
then-
that piece? What'd you have to put
That was the
down?
bone, I think.
Oh.
Tastes like KFC. They must have known the special spices.
Oh, it's gonna pour out crazy.
Ranch on it.
Careful, Chantel.
Yeah. What are you guys having for dinner?
Not
Is this
bad.
sped up? Yes.
Let's try it.
The breathing in here is amazing.
That's what. That's. You tried, babe. You tried. I don't think we can say that.
No.
I couldn't. I could not.
I need extra bread in this bite of bread with breaded chicken.
Oh, God.
I saw on Twitter.
Libby said text me it.
Okay, I'll tell you later, Libby. Someone on Twitter said this was late stage death fat.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, my God.
I'm so hungry.
Did you see that? She's like, okay, that's lived out its usefulness, throws it on the ground.
Look at the little tongue sticking out. There's your thumbnail. That's it right there. Look at that tongue.
This
is fucking lizard tongue right here.
This is exactly the face I get when
you're thinking real hard about something,
when I'm up under my truck trying to
work on something.
Yeah, it's not working if you don't got the tongue out.
I'm so hungry.
We
I
can
don't know
see
why.
that, ma'am. First
Yeah,
meal.
we don't know why.
What the fuck? What is even
Libby.
happening here? Ma'am,
Check out my-
breathe. Amber almost died on potatoes. Calm down.
Wrap up.
Hold on.
Yeah, the Yoshi sound.
Hold on. What are you fucking doing?
It's not Yoshi. It's fuck. What was it called? The little like bubble thing that slurped in the food. You know what I'm talking about? Nintendo. Kirby. That's what she is. She's Kirby.
Yeah, she's Kirbying it up. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay.
They want the Yoshi mount.
I'm working on it. My computer's giving me a hard time.
Do they have a Kirby sound? Can we get the Kirby sound?
It's just inhaling. There you go.
That's better.
Check out my wrap-up video on my Thailand trip. Where I go through like the expenses.
I forgot to read out the donut, my bad. Zephyr just had to do this, and you know what? That's accurate. That is accurate.
And things like
That
that.
was good. Your finger's gonna get tired.
She faked me out there.
Definitely licks fingers while eating.
Oh, yeah.
She even talking?
No.
Or we're just eating.
Just throw that on the fucking floor. Just throw this hijab out at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want to know how much we spent, in case you're going to Thailand. We want an idea.
What was that little dance? You're missing it every time you try to wipe it off. Here it
wash
comes.
myself with a rag on a stick.
Not till next year.
It's only a matter of time. Place your bets. Ah!
If she keeps up at this rate that she's been gaining since she got to Kuwait, if she stays there another year, next year.
This might be last Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
We spent a lot, more than I realized when we added it up.
What are you doing? Why are you sniffing like a dog? What are you doing?
I think someone's having a fight.
Oh, maybe. Did you
smell
fart?
it?
I don't know. Did you fart? I never sniff when you tell me to sniff things, because usually you farted.
Smells like someone's having a fire.
Hey. Cold outside for
Yeah,
fire.
it seems a little cold.
Maybe they're having a fire in their house, in their fireplace.
You smell it?
No. But my nose is stuffy.
But we stayed a long time. You know.
Don't open that window. It's free. Oh, that's why it's so cold. Shut that fucking window. Shut it right now.
Yeah, someone's having a fire.
Shut that window. I wonder why it's so damn cold in here. Yeah, the blinds shut, so I couldn't see out the window.
42 days on a
Sneaky,
vacation is going
sneaky.
to be a bit expensive.
That's not a vacation. That was a temporary move.
That was.
You don't vacation for 42 days.
Oh, and by the way, before I forget, because
Fuck taxes!
I like it.
I want to know what this one was. It is annotated now. It is fuck taxes.
Thank you, Kimmy.
I was going to say, we have a ton of new donations down below, annotated by question marks, that I made, like, in September.
Oh, yeah, but we've been on the Halloween.
Yeah, so I don't know what half of them are.
We'll find out.
So if you guys want to unlock some of those, that'd be dope. Thank you, Kimmy. Oh, the ring caught me a little bit.
Good.
Shut the fuck up, I'm a stream boss. And you know what? There you go. Come ready.
I should address this. I see a lot of
Oh boy.
What are we addressing?
people commenting about, you can have money for this, but you don't have money for this.
Huh. Yeah. But that's what's going to happen. If you show frivolous spending on the internet and then talk about things that you can't afford, people are going to say, why are you spending so frivolously?
Did she just sniff the sandwich? Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
She did sniff the sandwich. What the?
Weird.
She needs to smell it and taste it.
Alright guys, you can't let Kimmy be stream boss. She's already talking too much shit in the chat.
I should address this.
Any new ALR videos for tonight? I saw she posted one. The title looks super clickbaity, so it's probably another Q&A, but we'll see, maybe.
I see a lot of people
We're going to do Amber and videos.
Yeah. Yeah.
commenting about, you can have money for this, but you don't have money for this.
She's so annoyed.
Uh-huh. She could just not mention.
Do you know Linda? Yeah. Did you bite her? No. You're on camera biting her. Fuck. We're gonna have to lock you up now. Do you?
That's so cute. I love it so much.
Oh! Your favorite is back.
Oh, it is.
The
gorillas.
The regret gorilla. Oh fuck! I don't even remember
Thank
what
you,
that one's
Call.
at. Thank you, Call, from the 1995.
I love that kitty.
Yeah, that is another good one. Is that 1995? You're on camera. What do I call that one? You
bit Linda.
You are
No.
on camera.
No, it's you bit Linda.
Why can't people mind their business about how people spend money? Okay, my fault because I brought up the.
It's not minding their business when you're telling the internet. Why can't you mind your business? Why did you tell anybody if you wanted them to mind their business? Shut up.
46 something, I think. It's 46. Yeah, 46.63 for the gorillas. Thank you, Artemida.
You can have money for this, but you don't have money for this. Why can't people mind their business?
Why are you telling people if you want them to mind their business? You come out here going, well, we spent $10,000 in Kuwait or in Ladyboy City. We spent, we bought a new car.
Right.
Yeah, so but you still haven't gotten your cat taken care of, stupid.
Yeah, she's not gonna.
About how people spend money. Okay, my fault because I brought up the cat. I did that video of her about the vet. Okay.
Yeah, if you talk about
There's
things on
a
the
lot of
internet,
comments like,
people are gonna ask you
we have
questions
money
about
for a
it.
new car, blah blah blah.
Oh, did you see that?
There's a lot of comments like, we have money for a new car, blah blah blah.
Chantel, you got the cat to prove to everyone what a good pet owner you are, and then here you are buying cars instead of taking your cat to the vet.
Does she have a lazy eye right here?
She's got a weird eye no matter what.
She got a little bit of a lazy eye.
Well, she's rolling her eyes. They probably don't move at the same time. Never looked frame by frame at someone rolling their eyes before, but they probably move a little different speed.
She is. This is Rage Binge. Oh, we already counted that. Rants about haters then. And I won't talk about drama. And you know what I mean.
Okay, that's enough.
And ready, set, piece.
It's not ready, set, bees.
But not to get your cat fixed. Okay.
10 and 2. Looks like, is it Steve Buscemi?
Yes.
Not getting my cat fixed right now is not a money issue.
Then do it.
So then it's a fucking laziness issue?
Yes. It's a not caring issue.
It's a not giving a shit.
Yep.
Obviously.
Show kitties, you're right. She'll be mean to Julia like she was to BBJ the more she sees us care about her. That's true. The more that the audience is worried about the cat, the more she's going to be spiteful to the cat just to spite the audience.
Yep. Yeah.
Because she doesn't like the cats getting more attention than her.
Yeah, and she's also hyper annoyed that people are going, well, how come you didn't get the cat fixed if it's not in heat?
Right, that was
but
the whole
you bought
thing.
a new car.
She got the cat whatever shot to prevent its period last time because she couldn't get it fixed while it was on its period. So you're supposed to do it before it happens again. Like, is she just going to get it the shot next time? I wouldn't be surprised if the cat just mysteriously runs away next time it's in heat because it's annoying her and she doesn't want to deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
She was so annoyed by that cat meowing and wanting attention while it was in heat that she went and got it some kind of shot to make it stop. That's crazy.
Talk to the chair for a second.
Joanna said she's drugging the cat to avoid the heat annoying her. She really is. Like, she was so annoyed with that cat meowing in the background of her video.
Yeah.
So she took it to the vet then, and the vet said, okay, bring it back in, a couple weeks when the heat is over, and then we can fix it. She's like, nah, it doesn't need it now.
Yeah.
But when it comes back up again, it's going to be a big fucking problem, and she's going to be mad at the cat again.
Yeah.
Like, the cat can help it.
I think the cat's going to accidentally run away.
I very well could.
Don't trust
I don't mean
China.
to-
I think Salad would be pissed, though, because he likes the cat.
You thought you could defest me?
Kimmy's been at the wine tasting with Livy
You
all night.
thought you could defeast me? Look, it really says that. You thought you could... No, okay, it's not showing up. You thought you could defeast me?
Good job, Kimmy. You're
You
doing
sound
great.
snooty. Just, you know.
I don't mean to sound snooty, but fuck off.
Fuck that cat. It's my
Livy.
money. I'll do what I want.
Livy put a cheers emoji.
She had another checkup. Like, we went to bring her for her vaccine. And now...
No. Okay, hand talking. Say the words.
Yeah, she's saying it in her head.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why he did this.
No, you guys are so stupid. That's what
But the
she said.
vet...
My thing is not accurate. No, that looks about right. Cult hits you with about 2,000 HP damage. That looks about accurate.
Refresh it. See if it changes.
Okay.
It might go down, though. Nope. It's the same. That's it.
Checked her skin. With this, like,
No,
eternal...
no, don't touch me there.
Oh, this is
Gross
all
old
right.
hands up my no square. It's no.
That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Now, we aren't having women as stream boss. Also, what's this? Uh-oh. Here we go with this. All right. Annotated. Save.
Light off and took this like black light thing, which looks for like skin conditions.
So wait, when did this happen? When she got the heat shot?
Oh, there it goes.
Ah, Cult is the stream boss now.
Look at that. Get that confetti on. My personal hero, Cultic Crow.
Rude, Kimmy says. That's true.
Skin condition. He said it's like common in Persian cats.
Okay, when did this happen though? Because she didn't take the cat back to the vet.
I need to back this up real quick. Livy says, this is my no square font t-shirt.
Font t-shirt. What's
Black
the wine
light
good,
thing,
Livy?
which looks for like skin conditions.
Extra ranch.
Yes, ranch and more ranch.
So she has a skin condition. He said it's like common in Persian cats. Because my grandma's cat, Persian cat, had that too.
When did this happen? When did you take the cat to the vet to find out that it had a skin condition?
But it's
was
also
this
just
way back when she got the shot for the heat? And then what, hasn't been giving it medication? It's not gone yet? What's the problem?
It's gotta be. I've had that awful Shrek song stuck in my head for days. Okay, someone's gotta hit the big one.
Ugh.
common in cats, apparently.
It's very common in cats.
I've never heard of cats getting this.
I've never heard of cats either.
I've never heard of two-eyed cats.
Oh, Scamp was so cute.
His name was Squeak.
Skipper was adorable.
All those cats were cute.
He's like, it's just
We saw lots of
airborne.
cute
There's
kitties.
nothing you're doing to cause it.
It's airborne skin condition? What?
An airborne skin condition, and there's nothing you're doing to cause it. This sounds like not what this is.
Where is the medicine for the cat then? Why hasn't she been talking about having to give the cat medicine?
It looks like dander to me. So.
Fleas? Does the cat have fleas?
Fleas. A lot of people are saying ringworm.
Interesting.
And ringworm.
Do cats get ringworm?
Ringworm would track because she was a street cat and never had her vaccinations, never had any medicine.
Well, that's true. I mean, sometimes pets get dry skin. Like when the seasons change. Well, they don't really have seasons.
Yeah.
Sometimes pets get dry skin.
Yeah. Yes, but not like that.
Well,
to the point where she has to take it to the vet.
But is she giving it medicine?
No, of course not. No medication, no treatment.
Can't humans get that too, though?
I think it's transmissible.
It's airborne.
It's airborne.
Don't breathe. Don't let the cat breathe on you. You gotta get a little kitty mask for the cat.
He gave us like this jug of antifungal wash, and we have to get her bath because I'm not bathing her.
Why?
I'm not doing
She's
that.
your cat. You've had cats forever. You should be able to bath a cat.
I have to 100% agree with FFG when she's like, it's because Chantel has no, oh shit, the word just slipped away.
Idea how to wash?
No, see, that's my goal at the end of the day.
Chopping heads?
No, to be as cut as he was in that.
No, he's too skinny.
I'm going to get there. Olga K for the big 110. Stream boss, who?
Thank you, Olga.
Olga. God damn, look at that. Guys, give it up for Olga dropping a big 110. Not a big stream boss HP, though.
No.
It's not a big stream boss.
Stream boss numbers confuse me.
Okay, so Colt was at about 100,000.
Some of them double, some of them take away extra. I don't know.
He was at 95,000 HP.
Okay.
So it's usually $1 per 1,000 damage to HP.
Okay.
But there's an overkill. So it was the $100 or $95 to take out Cult, but then it was like $20 of actual HP. But there's an overkill.
Oh, okay. I see.
Look at that. Thank you, Olga. Amazing.
Freaks out if any drop of water touches her.
Yeah, it's cat.
Yeah, cats don't like baths, but you have to do it sometimes when you have to take care of them.
But I love...
You get some thick gloves on, you just go for it.
I absolutely love that FFG was like, well, she has no experience washing.
That's true.
I don't feel experienced or comfortable. So
then, so you go to the vet. They say your cat has this serious problem. Here's a special shampoo you have to put on her. And you're like, well, I can't do that. So then you immediately make an appointment to take her to the groomer to have the groomer do that.
Yeah.
It's not months later still since she's been to the vet and still hasn't put the wash on the cat.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
But John Galt's right. We're all stupid. Ringworm is like athlete's foot, jock itch,
That's
that
gross.
kind of fungus.
So we're gonna bring her to get bathed with that. It's actually so common that they have it on the service menu. Fungal bath.
So it must be a common thing in street cats around there.
So why is she even telling us this?
That is my question. Okay, so she doesn't have to say a word about the cat being sick.
No.
She doesn't have to say a word, but she knows that reactors are going to get angry about it.
Mm-hmm.
She knows FFG is going to go fucking nuts about it.
And I can't even blame her.
So she wants the negative attention. Like she wants, everybody's trying to cancel me all the time for my controversies. Like she just puts this shit out there to make people upset.
FFG rescued the cat that she abused.
Mm-hmm.
And now, and her whole thing then was wanting to kill BBJ because you can't make it suffer. No medication, no treatment.
Right. No medications, no treatment, just death.
Yeah. But now she's like, well, I had to get the medicine, so we're going to give him medicine. So I think this is rage bait, but it's rage bait just for FFG.
Yeah.
And other reactors are just a bonus.
Right. She thinks this is going to help her get some views.
This is me being entirely spiteful and antagonistic. I hope it's taken with the context of playfully poking out, but that wasn't a very long stream boss reign, was it, Cult? Where's the comment about one being stream bosses now?
Got him.
I love how Liz is very like, no, I'm just playing around.
I'm very nice.
You should
burn. We got Cult.
We got to pull up some of those old shit talking matches from Cult to Krill and JTR. Those were the greatest.
Oh, yeah, they were.
Those were the greatest.
Those are good.
Now they're a top tier one was Zach and Gamer Valine.
No, that was good.
That was very good. We have some fucking titans going at it. And Liz is like, tee.
But yeah, Chantel just wants to make people mad. She had no reason to mention this ever. No one can look at the cat on a video and tell it has some kind of fungal infection.
Yeah.
She had no reason to bring this up.
No, this is rage bait for sure, but this is rage bait specifically for FFG.
Right.
Well, she knows everyone else is going to latch on to it.
It's going to get her views. And then people are going to say, Chantel, the animal abuser on TikTok. And then maybe somebody might click on her video and watch her channel. That's what she wants.
We like a spicy chat. Livy. It's the guy on TikTok. You don't understand. You weren't there. Cult and Jack T. Ripper cut fucking promos on each other.
They did.
They went off.
It was good.
But yeah, this is rage bait, and she's just trying to get some engagement because her views are in the fucking shit.
Yep.
So.
I mean, the whole, well, I have to address this.
She has that.
You can't, why did I spend money on this and not that? All she had to do was say, I'm going to take the cat to the vet. Done.
Yep.
I'm going to address this. I'll take the cat to the vet when I'm ready. Done.
Yep.
We don't need to know about the sickness and the medicine and the poor cat's dying or whatever. Nobody needs to know it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting.
To clear up, before we get her vaccine.
Okay, so you took her to get vaccinated, but she's still not vaccinated.
No, the vaccine she's talking about has got to be the stop the period shot.
But no, the cat isn't vaccinated. It has none of its shots.
She's probably not going to pay for those. She's only going to pay for the period
But that's why she went to the vet.
No, she went to the vet for the period vaccine because it was meowing.
Maybe, yeah.
She didn't go to get it vaccinated.
Okay. There's never a dull moment in the Sinverse. Man, these waters run deep.
That's true.
There is 7, almost 8 years of context to this shit. And half of it, I've been running with the same crew for the majority of it.
Yeah.
Thanks. But I don't know why people are freaking out that she's not fixed. Like, she had a hormone shot, which prevents her from going into heat for like 6 months. So she's fine. So
she's fine. She doesn't need her vaccines.
That was how many months ago?
Probably a month.
Was that? No, that was before they went to Thailand, wasn't it?
No, that was when they got back.
Oh.
But I missed the old horsecock. We pulled that out Friday for the charity. But she never got her the vaccine, the actual vaccine.
No.
I mean, she will be fixed eventually, but there's no rush because of the hormone shot.
Just get it done before it wears off. Just get it done. Get it over with.
Tom Holland would do a video on Chantel.
The younger the cats are, the easier it is to fix them. Like, the easier they heal from it.
You mean Tom Harlock? Isn't Tom Holland the dude who plays Spider-Man? I think you mean Tom Harlock. Is that his name, Tom Harlock?
Yeah.
So we have time to take care of other things.
Other things, like new cars and vacations.
Mm-hmm.
She's not in pain. She's not suffering.
But she still needs her vaccines, and she still needs to get fixed.
Yeah.
So she's not in pain, but she's still not good.
If she was vaccinated, maybe she wouldn't have ringworm. I don't know how that works, but maybe.
Bingo. Yeah, I couldn't remember if his first name was Tom Harlock, but John Galt saying Tom Holland. I forgot to mention that I've really been liking the uploads from stuff. I especially like the ones you get with the ALR Tom Harloff. That is a dry British humor that I love. What? I'm gay, I can say it. Yeah, but I can't. Thank you, Carrie.
I do like Tom Harlock a lot.
You're gay.
It's a natural
yikes. Cheers.
biological
Okay,
function
fine,
anyway.
Susan. Maybe there isn't, but maybe it wouldn't be sickly if it had its shots.
Yeah, you can't vaccinate against a fungal infection.
I don't know.
Not her fault. Anyway. So just to clear that up.
When are we going to have a Sinatra Fest? T-Tac destroyed any idea of that happening. Because I thought about putting something together. He's like, I can't say what he said, but do you remember this?
Vaguely. Oh, yeah.
It was such a good line. I'm like, okay, well, that's never going to happen now. We're just not allowed to do that.
But yeah. Hey, now I can't make another sandwich.
Can't?
Why?
That's how it goes.
Why? You have 2 buns there.
Oh, because she's out of the tendies.
Oh. You can't take the meat off of the other chicken?
Why did she have such a hard time with that bite?
She probably bit into the bone.
No, that was pain. That's pain right there. Wonder if it hit a bad tooth.
Maybe.
I know when I had the one that got pulled, if anything hit that wrong, you'd get that jelly back.
Yeah.
Ooh. So it's not about money.
Boing.
My big ass water bottle.
Oh, that hurts the ears. That's too loud. Don't do that again. That's too loud.
Hey, you ready?
Yeah, I hear it. It's loud.
I've had people message
It
me.
weighs like 20 pounds.
This is the fucking. I love
I
this
hate that water bottle.
I love this thing
so heavy.
I'll just go, babe. Can you get water?
I'm like, it's hurting my finger. Take it. It's too heavy.
This thing. What is this? This has got to be like a gallon,
60
maybe.
ounces at least.
64 ounces. This thing is a liter at least.
Can we send you money for the vet? No, we don't need it.
Okay, let's just take the cat to the vet.
It's half a gallon, yeah. What was that?
Kid.
It was downstairs.
Dog.
Is that a symbol? Dog's outside.
Cat.
Is that a symbol? No, it's my big ass water bottle.
Okay, quit dinging it. It's loud.
They want to hear it.
No, they don't.
Okay, look at that. Do that again. All right, one more time. I love it. John, I need one of those.
So it's one of those backpack things, ain't it?
Yeah. That's the reason behind.
She's a freak, dude. She's double fisting food, bitching about her cat being sick, and then mad that people are mad about her bringing it up.
Right.
Yep.
You know what this is? This is fucking gutsy.
Yes.
This is very gutsy. Nah, I don't have one of those, John. This is just a giant fucking, like $20 at Walmart. It's a half-gallon giant jug that I fill up with ice and then fill up with water, and then it like melts. The ice will stay for like 2 days, but I just keep refilling it with water. But like, even on a nice day, when I walk somewhere, I just carry it with me.
Well, it's got the handy little carrying handle on it.
And you could beat somebody to fuck.
I think the handle would probably break. Or you beat somebody to death.
Y'all, Thanksgiving is coming. Which food item is top tier?
Green bean casserole.
Ham? Stuffing. Mashed potatoes. Everything else, then turkey.
Cancel culture is insane.
What?
She wants to be canceled for this. There was no reason to talk about any of this, and then to next sentence, cancel culture's insane. Nobody had to know your cat was sick. Nobody was trying to cancel you for it until you started talking about it. Shut up.
Me, I'm just like, whatever.
Chucking his ducks like wine. Straight in.
If you want
the wine is good.
Go for it.
I like a wild turkey of the 101 variety.
If someday social media doesn't work out for me, I'll do something else.
Like what? You have no other skills.
None. Zero.
Might be more difficult,
I have a modest proposal for Thanksgiving. What's on your mind, John?
but it's not impossible. And I like to just think that I can always adapt.
Okay, see, I said everything. Now people are on my side with the turkey. Turkey is dry. Turkey is gross.
Whatever situation God throws at me. Who am I to judge his plan?
Yeah, I don't think God's plan includes you not taking care of your cat and double fisting chicken wings bitching about it.
No, I don't think it does.
Okay, I'm going to create the entire universe in 7 days. I'll start with light, and then we'll get to people. And then in a minute, I'm going to make a fat Canadian not take care of her cats and get mad people are bringing it up.
Yep.
Like, it's
God's plan.
Okay.
I gotta let the dog in.
Oh, she hadn't even here. Are you just going to get more snack? All right.
Just say alhamdulillah. And move on, you know? It's all we can do. We can't control certain circumstances.
Turkey meat?
Very good.
No, thank you. I don't like mead.
I haven't had any time. That's why I'm crabby. Cause
I just did one of those cough farts.
too many things to do.
I'm crabby because I have too many things. Oh, I need a drink. Why am I dying? I'm crabby because I have too many things to do. Like what? What? Like what? Like fucking what?
I haven't had any time to Oh, hello, chicken.
Mr. Livy watched me go through 5 stages. Livy, text me and I got to tell you about that thing later.
Finished my meal plan for the week.
What did you do? I coughed and farted and then I couldn't breathe.
I'm so glad I was not here for that. What the fuck?
It was a whole mess.
Jesus.
The cough farts hurt too.
I imagine. It's not supposed to
I think so,
escape
Lolo.
both ends at the same time.
I'm not ashamed to admit that. Honestly, sometimes I can't face the grocery store. He's quicker.
You can't walk, stupid. They don't have wheelie carts for fat people over there.
Where are you going now?
I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
But anyway.
I'm just going to turn her microphone off and let her get all in her feels when she gets back.
He's not mentally ill, so he goes. But we go on video.
Thank you, Ham and Beans. A sneeze fart, those are scary. I think a sneeze fart is when your body takes a screenshot.
Sometimes I'm in the mood to go, but...
Oh, there's a big baby. Is it raining? It takes a screenshot of the core memories. Eve,
I need to make
go lay down.
something with the eggplant. Maybe stuffed eggplant.
That's the only eggplant getting stuffed.
Yeah, her eggplant.
Hmm.
It's an Arabic dish.
What are you being sneaky with?
She figured it out? What the fuck was she? I can't make another sandwich now.
She hasn't noticed yet.
What? What? I'll figure it out. Somebody tell me. What? Oh, you turned my microphone out? Why would you do that?
You said you were leaving.
You're so stupid. Why would you do that?
You said you were leaving.
So dumb. Eve, get the bad dad. Get him. Kill Evie, kill.
Or... I don't know.
Shelly has the best voice and Sin has the best giggles. It's neighbor shenanigans. Here, no.
I like that cola.
She is just mowing this down.
So maybe I'll do a grocery haul.
Another one?
Uh-huh.
It's been like 6 days.
They probably can go to the food bank every like 4 days.
But for what?
To pretend they bought groceries.
But for what?
Content.
Our anniversary is tomorrow.
She got food all over her face.
So we are planning on going out.
She just wants the skin.
And later when we come home.
So we are planning on going out. I thought it was a surprise.
Weird. Weird.
Interesting.
I thought we would also celebrate by going.
The food just look. Half of it's getting in her mouth, half of it's going down her fucking the front of her chest.
I thought we would also celebrate by going live.
What a way to celebrate your anniversary.
On a live stream.
Not sexy time. Let's eat and then go on live.
Talk too much shit here. We will be celebrating ours on a live stream too.
Oh, okay. But we will have sexy time after.
Probably before too.
Yeah, that's true.
And then after, and maybe one more time before bed. Chantel, What do you have to do that's so pressing? You have no friends or hobbies. You've alienated yourself, and Sal's family refuses to acknowledge the clown show you call a marriage. So what's left?
That's a good question.
True.
I'm playing music.
Oh, they're gonna play music.
Wow. Our anniversary is April 7th.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
It's whatever is on.
It's on a Sunday.
It's whatever is
next year.
Whatever is on the mug that History Buff got us. That's the new one. Hello?
Kirby?
Oh. Kirby.
With gift giving?
What?
What are we talking about?
For me?
For me, sin after give Shelly a fist bump and say thank you for enjoying.
We give high fives.
Yeah, if it's good, we go high five.
High fives.
Teamwork. How long have you guys been together? It'll be 7
years? 6 years?
No. 27. It'll be 7.
Yeah. Something like that.
With gift giving, it's always the thought that counts. Like, I saw a TikTok.
She's already kind of hedging the bets.
Yep.
So none of it was a surprise.
Nope.
I'm glad we watched this in reverse order. I've done that, Sam.
He has.
This girl was like...
It was the worst experience of my life.
What would you do if your man gave you this ring after, like, years of dating? And it was like a small ring. With a super small diamond.
You wish you had a super small diamond.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Coming from somebody without a jeweled ring.
And she was, like, making fun of it. It's like... You'd be appreciative. Like, it's...
She thought she
The
was...
queen of appreciation over here telling other people how to live.
She thought she was going to get fucking jewelry.
She did.
She did.
There's no reason he couldn't have got her a little necklace or a bracelet.
Something, man.
Flowers, okay, that was special to her. Cake, she can get cake any day. He should have got her some little piece of cheap jewelry and she would have been happy.
Yeah.
He could have got her a little $20 bracelet.
Yep.
And it would have made her whole year.
Mm-hmm.
Love is not measured by how much...
She's had to buy all of her own jewelry from the men in her life. She had to buy her own Jafar ring. She probably had to buy her own wedding ring. He could have at least went out and surprised her with her money buying her a bracelet or something.
Yeah.
Some relationships, the man is rich and he buys all kinds of fancy jewelry for the woman, but he treats her like crap and cheats, for example, you know?
Sally does that too.
Yeah.
He makes fun of you. He like Oompa Loompas you walking down the street in the videos. And he cheats. He goes to the Red Room.
Yeah, exactly.
And the Russian Spice Girls.
Yeah, so he not only is he not spoiling you with lavish gifts, he's still cheating.
Right.
What would you rather have, a loving husband or boyfriend?
I like how there's no middle ground there either. You either are poor and have someone that actually loves you, or you're rich and has someone that treats you like shit.
Right.
I guess she's completely forgetting about Nader.
Yeah.
Who treats you with
cake and flowers?
love, respect.
Love and respect, huh?
Yeah.
Cheek pinches. And
head pats.
Head pats and weird zoom-ins on your awkward behavior while he films you. Yeah, we've seen that.
I know broke dudes who cheat. I mean, we're looking at one.
Yeah.
Well, we're looking at one scenario.
Gives you all the attention in the world.
All the attention
Would
in the world
never
by being
hurt
gone all day.
Or someone
Side hugs.
Who just buys you expensive things, but ignores you, cheats, secretive. You know.
One more time. One more time. Oh.
Never hurt you. or someone, you know, who just buys you expensive things, but ignores you, cheats, secretive, you know, no thanks.
Oh. She's talking like this. I'm fucking crying.
Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, that hurt.
Me, I don't care about those things. Like, if I have what I need in life to survive, I'm happy.
What does she need to survive? Cheek pets.
Cake. Cheek pets.
Cheek pets.
And unlimited amounts of fried chicken. Oh, jeez, Eve, calm down.
You said fried chicken, Dad. She got second.
Eve, you have to go lay down.
She said, no, Mom's giving me pets. You're gonna have pets, Eve.
Car, shelter.
Car?
Shelter.
Wait.
Since she's only saying this because she knows in his culture, new wife is given a ton of gold for their anniversary. Both hubby and his entire family go huge for them. Fucking loser. So,
You
list
need a
of
car
things-
to survive. I mean, you don't really. You could get around without a car and
Yeah,
still survive.
buses exist.
Yeah.
Love.
Will keep us together.
Love is something you need
Car,
to survive.
Shelter, love.
She forgot about her most important thing, food.
Yeah.
That should have been top on the list.
Love will keep us together.
Oh boy, random singing. There you go.
Nice, thank you, Chantal.
Car shelter. So she wants a garage.
A garage?
A
Not
garage.
expensive things.
No, but expensive things are really cool. Like, you know what I want for our anniversary?
What's that?
I want a button in my truck that I can flip it and it drops caltrops. Like a Bond car.
You're not getting that.
Okay, fine, then.
Ask Santa.
Waffle fries. Thanks, Libby.
Excuse me.
That chicken looks gross.
Mm.
Why is it
It
brown?
looks super fucking greasy.
I love chicken.
We can see you mangling it.
Yeah, she just has to suck the joy out of everything. You know what I really would like? I would like you to take me out to eat for once.
Okay. I thought you wanted a ring that doesn't fall off your finger.
Can't I have both?
I suppose.
Yeah, this ring, the first time it happened was last night. I forgot what I was doing, but I like moved wrong and it just straight fell off my finger.
Yeah, because you're getting too skinny.
Where to, Son, wouldn't you like to know?
Cheesecake Factory.
Anyways, guys.
I think they have wing.
I just wanted to answer.
Oh, you just want to go to the
that.
bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just take me out to the bar.
I can do that.
But I really have to learn not to. I think I'm just gonna ignore or really try hard to any kind of comments about all that stuff.
Oh, nobody knew about it.
Whatever.
You brought it up, though.
I refuse. I refuse to be condescended to by somebody wearing a tablecloth waving around chicken bones.
Yeah.
I refuse. I just won't let it happen.
Eve, why are you looking at me like Chantel looks at salad? She just keeps staring at me. Mom, pet me some more.
I see you.
Dad, pet me some more.
Be some pet.
She's needy for pets. She got those little dog smile dimples on.
She was she wasn't let out. Somebody was supposed to come let the dog out last night while we were gone, and they just never showed up and never said anything.
She was so excited when we got home. She was like, "Oh my god, I thought you guys left me forever."
I ate like most of the chicken, pretty much.
But you were
most of it. There's bones left.
Much all of it. Not all the fries though. Honestly, just the chicken and coleslaw would have been enough. Anyways,
ma'am, you ate 2 chicken dinners. Just the chicken and coleslaw were enough.
What?
You don't get any chicken dinners.
We're busy.
No chicken dinners, Eve. It's not for you.
Eve, we're busy. You slept in the bed during nap time. What else do you want?
I'm petting you.
She's going fucking... Do you have to go potty again?
She was just out. Okay, you want to go back outside?
Do you have to go potty?
Oh, come on, back outside. In and out, in and out. What is happening?
Eve, are you okay? You got the shits?
She gotta go out.
You got the shits?
All right, come on, sneezy girl. Come outside.
I'm gonna get back to that.
I love this outfit because the way she's sitting right now, it looks like her head is growing out of her shoulders, and that from the ears, like her shoulders are from the ears down. She looks like a fucking turnip.
Meal plan now, and get to grocery shopping. So stay tuned for more videos, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
No, we don't have a dog door. I don't think I would get a dog door in this neighborhood, honestly. Okay. We are at the last one. We are at the last one. Yeah, a dog door that she could fit through would be just a person door in disguise. Okay, guys, how's that like ratio looking? Where's the watch page? I know I have it up. We're at 600 still here. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good night. I can't believe 600 you motherfuckers are still here. Thank you. Man, I really appreciate the fact that you guys are here. Please hit the like button, share it out. If you want to hit up the slabs, please do so. We're at 40%. Let's get into this last one. My favorite Persian kebab and rice mukbang. Okay. Not to mention raccoons and the local crack addict. Honestly, I'm more worried about the raccoons than the crack addict. Because crack addict would run away if they saw Eve. A raccoon would try to fucking bite her.
Jim, on anything. She walked around in circles in the living room and laid on the couch. She just wanted me to go down there and watch her lay on the couch.
Did you give her some food?
I gave her food, but she didn't eat it. She just laid down on the couch.
Maybe she just wanted you to tuck her in.
I gave her snuggles and gave her a head pat and told her to be good.
Well, I mean, it's her couch now. Yeah, 600 people here, but you pick on me. You make it too easy.
Olivia, you're doing good with your typing right now.
Hello, foodie beauties. Are you looking for
Trying
something to add to
girl
your
and bird.
Good girl.
bucket? Get your
Hyper, and you're gonna get it.
Oh boy.
And I'm super hungry as well. I have one of my favorite meals. I know I say that everything. I rotate my favorite foods. That's how it goes. So this is
Oh, and if you are considering donating, please may I point you to one of the question mark ones down below. Unlock some of those because I'm re-finding them out. Sin, I have been with your channel for years now. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
kebab, Persian kebab, and
isn't there usually meat in a kebab?
Probably buried underneath the rice.
A kebab?
yeah, I have myself a side of yogurt. I have a huge thing of yogurt in my fridge. I have some beans. This is
Grains, beans, potatoes.
That looks awful.
tomatoes.
stewed beans with tomato. Oh, they're so good.
That looks terrible.
I'd give it a go.
And the kebab, of course, with the rice, which is the
Is that a whole ass 9x3 pan? Yeah, this is a fucking...
Yeah, this is a pan that you make to bring to family dinner.
This is a ZD pan.
Yeah.
This is a fucking ZD pan.
saffron rice with these little berry things, and
Barberries?
the kebab is underneath. We have to dig it out, and some fresh bread they make there. So, and I'm also having fruits to drink.
And a whole pizza-sized chunk of bread.
2.
Is made in Saudi Arabia? I don't know. Anyway, hi, baby gal. Okay.
You said this earlier, and I thought it was a really good catch. Why doesn't Salad call her Bibigal?
Yeah, Sally doesn't call her Baby Gal. Salad calls her name.
Let's dig out these.
The Salad's cat.
Yeah.
The cat only exists for Chantel to upset FFG with.
Yeah.
That's it. Salad actually likes the cat.
Wow, beard, magical.
Okay.
Nice buttery rice.
Like 8,000 calories and a lot of fucking carbs.
Yum. I love meat.
You love meat.
Oh, she's back on the floor. I didn't even notice. Is this first meal? I don't know. We got to see how she eats it.
Depends how
Where's my
fast it
other
goes.
kebab, you? Here we go. And a huge tomato. A grilled tomato.
Because that belongs in there.
Why is she sticking the poop hand in the food?
It's gross.
Demon cat voice? Yeah. All right, let's do a quick lottery bingo check.
Lottery bingo?
Has she shamed anybody?
The people who are concerned for her cat.
Yep. Okay, we have a foodie blackout. Pew 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 pew.
Good job.
We have a foodie blackout. Now on to ours. Have we had Dragon Ball?
No.
Have we had Club?
Nope.
Have we had Gym Talk?
I don't think so.
I'm going to the gym tomorrow. I'm going to start hitting cardio a little bit harder. Have we had farts on Shelly?
No.
We did have
Jeebus.
Shelly's mic because Eve headbutted it.
Okay, fine.
We're 40% to stream goal. We have had a Shelly squee. You were in charge for a moment. You have not tried to call the cops. So we're looking for Dragon Ball, farts on Shelly, stream goal, and a club.
Okay.
Here.
So, let us say Bismillah.
Okay, yeah, John, that's fair. You're more worried about what hand she's eating with than oral ringworm.
Blech.
That's just thrush, kinda.
And dig in.
Dang.
With the bean.
I'm seeing some first meal activities happening. Yep, first meal.
Yep.
Okay, she actually likes this one.
So excited over a bite of food.
As you can tell, we haven't done groceries yet. That will be
Should have groceries left.
tonight.
Okay, when was the last...
She literally just got groceries.
I gotta see when the last one was.
You stink!
Whoops.
Yes, she does.
Because I know it's barely... 5 days.
Yes.
5 days, and they're out of groceries. And they got like...
They're not. She just doesn't want to cook.
Yeah.
She's got 1,700 eggs in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Inshallah. Yogurt? I love yogurt. Plain yogurt.
Yogurt with mutton and rice.
Yum.
Maybe? Maybe.
Unsavory food, of course.
This actually looks like an edible meal.
This grilled tomato is where it's at.
I don't want guinea pig.
What?
It looks like a guinea pig. I don't know what kind of meat that is, but it's bizarro meat. I don't want it.
Sheep.
Yeah, I don't want it. It's bizarro meat.
I don't know if I've ever... I'm sure I've had sheep at some point.
Gyros or sheep?
Yeah.
I won't eat those. Bizarro meat.
I'm sure I've had lamb. I'm sure
Nope,
I've had.
not eating any of that weird shit.
Somebody said we need to get a Miss Sin Ills food on the bingo board. Conspiracy theory: Salad delivers groceries to people. He brings them home before delivering them so Chantel can make a video. That's why she's always surprised by what's in the bag. That's not bad. But I have a feeling it would be no time before he gets caught doing that shit.
Yeah, he couldn't be swiping groceries from customers.
I don't know, man. It's not impossible, but I don't know.
Right, John. It's brown meat log. I'll pass. I don't
Dude,
know what the fuck. I have no idea what that is. It's meat log. I'm not eating it.
I could cook you up a fucking...
But you would know what kind of meat it was.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. I could cook you up a flank steak that looks exactly like that, and you would still eat it.
Because you would tell me what it was.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be like, it's...
Then I wouldn't eat it.
Bizarro meat. Yeah, rabbits. All right.
So, I thought today...
It looks
yeah,
like
we're not eating rabbit. We're not eating any of those weird animals. No.
Then I went to a sports bar up in Huron that served cream cheese as a dipping sauce.
With sweet potato fries.
Interesting.
could see that go with sweet potato fries.
Ooh, Amelia, you're gonna have to let me know where that is. I might have to go take the drive and check that out.
It's not for you, baby girl. She's like, what am I having?
That's interesting. Because cream cheese is a base for a lot of shit. Yeah. Maybe. It was actually pretty good. If you want, message me where the place is. I want to look it up.
Oh, we also have some Jeer and lemon.
It's called. Hold on. Look, don't put it in chat because I won't remember. Send it to me on Twitter or something.
I think this is arugula. Now, I thought we'd talk about tipping culture these days.
Oh, boy.
Why? Do you guys even tip over there?
Well, she doesn't tip. Ever.
Probably not.
Fucking weird.
She's been weird.
She really wants to get in sissy room.
Mm-hmm.
Beauty sip.
Just trying to get in there earlier.
She's got the fucking candy.
Maybe.
Now, tipping culture is different in every country.
Oh, well, I can. Okay, I'm gonna cut this off on the
She's seen
piss.
people talking about it on TikTok. Now she does too.
By the way, Olga is at half stream boss, and Miss Sin's favorite donation would definitely be a shin kick in there. The gorilla regret. I'm gonna cut this off at the pass.
Okay.
I believe in tipping.
Yes, absolutely.
Tipping at a restaurant,
Places
tipping
where they're meant to be tipped.
at a tipping a bartender, like that girl who screwed up the drinks the other night. She still got a really good tip because that's our normal chick. She always takes care of us.
Yeah.
And it wasn't her fault that they got different stuff.
Right.
And she was so apologetic. She took it, but she still got a good fucking tip.
Right.
Tipping service people, I will. That's for sure.
Yeah. Like the people who do your hair and your nails and your shit. You tip for that kind of stuff.
I am not tipping gas station attendants.
No.
I am not tipping vape jockeys. I am not tipping when I pick up food.
No, because they're getting paid normal wage.
Do you tip? Would you tip for a massage? Yes.
Yes.
Because you're doing a service.
Like here, it's a choice. You know, like it's not mandatory. And there's some countries that are like, there's some countries that frown upon tipping, and then there's some countries who
Vape jockeys. I went to a vape store.
The guy at the vape store, yeah.
Yeah, I went to a fucking vape store, and I just get my Tyson vape, and they spin the thing around, and it said, "Do you want to leave a tip?" I'm like, no, I fucking don't. I'm sorry, I thought.
it's basically, like, in my opinion, a bit out of control.
Housekeepers get tips, yeah?
Yep.
Like, I'm pretty sure Canada being one of those, U.S.
At least at Christmas time if they're regular housekeepers.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not tipping at fucking coffee shops. I'm not tipping at anything like that.
Nope.
I'm not tipping fucking the Dunkin' Donuts people. I tip bartenders, waiters, massage. I would tip housekeeper. I would tip barber. I've had the same barber.
Shut up, Sam.
I've had the same barber for like 7 fucking years. And I give her a good tip every time because she does my hair perfectly.
She does. She does a good job.
Those are the people I'm not tipping you at the gas station. I'm not tipping the pizza guy who hands me the box.
Oh, yeah. When you go in to pick up the pizza, like I went, last time I picked up pizza, where was it, like Domino's or something, like a month ago. I ordered it online for pickup, went in to pick it up. Like they had the thing for a tip, but I said no, because I'm going in to pick it up. And I went in and she handed me the stuff and the sauces and everything. And I was like, can I get a bag? And she was like, we don't give a bag for pickup orders. I'm like she was mad I didn't tip her on the freaking thing. I'm like, okay, fine then. I don't get a bag. Fuck you.
Every time I think of the tipping issue, I think of the Reservoir Dogs movie.
Okay, but in that movie, Steve Buscemi was pissed about $1.
Yeah, that's different.
Where Mr. Pink is like, Steve Buscemi is like telling everyone off because you got a tip, and the other guy's like, I only tip if it's good service.
That's true. Foodie does beg for donos. But there's the difference. Don't tip your service people. Give that money to me instead.
Yeah.
This sauce, oh. You guys ever had this kebab?
No.
Chantel's never had a job serving other people, though.
Yeah, because they don't make minimum wage. They should.
They should, but they don't.
Yeah.
And she's never had a job like that or anything where it's dealing with customers, making something for somebody, doing like anything that would get a tip. She's never done.
Yeah.
So she doesn't realize how difficult it is.
When I did construction, people would try to tip us for like putting in cabinets and shit. Like, no, you paid for the thing. Like, then again, yes, you can tip us too, by the way, if you're enjoying it. We're busking here on YouTube.
What do you guys think about tipping?
I am pro tipping service industry.
Yeah.
I think it's
because you know what? If you tip somebody well, especially at your bar, at your restaurant, wherever your common grounds are, tip a mover, yes. If you tip somebody well, you know what else secured her tip?
Huh.
Your usual.
Yeah.
She said, "You want your usual?" I said, "Yep." That was it.
Like 20% of your bill, or
hold on.
It's just some random thing off Google, probably.
But that's a restaurant.
Yeah, it's a restaurant.
You got a margarita, tacos, and fries. You're at a restaurant. You give a tip at a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I mean, I don't know. It's just like you're getting tipped extra money to do your job. You know?
Exactly, Frankenbeans. I have a restaurant joint. I walk in. Waitress knows what I want. I get my food. 20% tip every time.
You're bringing me a Coke to the table. You're bringing my food from the kitchen to the table. You know, like you're expected to do those things, and you're expected to be nice.
Yeah, but they don't get paid as much as other workers do. That's the point, Chantel.
And out of all the things...
And they're not just bringing your food, they're also cleaning up after you.
And out of all the things to bitch about with tipping, like...
Surprise, motherfucker, this is the Missle guidance system, bitch. I'm about to show you why the U.S. doesn't have free healthcare.
Then they want to tip after launching one of those scuds.
Right.
But that's the thing, man, is out of all the places you can complain about tipping, vape stores, fucking gas stations, pizza shops that you go in and pick it up, they won't give you a bag. Subway, they want 10% for making my shitty sandwich.
You know, go ahead.
You pick a waitress.
What?
She picks a waitress to bitch about, not any of this other shit.
No,
she
not
picks
the
a
other
fucking
shit, the
waitress.
Yeah, the waitress. I was thinking about, so I was talking about like work money earlier.
Oh, fuck this.
You know, I clean houses, but I don't charge hourly. I charge like per the house. Like if your house is super dirty, you got a lot of pets, it's going to be more than a house. It's just like a couple old people doing nothing. But I don't charge hourly because if I were to come to somebody's house and be like, okay, it's $50 an hour, people react like, oh, I don't make $50 an hour and you're just cleaning.
Yeah.
But like if the electrician comes to your house or the plumber comes there and snakes your drain and he's there for 15 minutes and charges you $230, you don't question that. You're not like, oh, I don't make that much money to do them. Like, why do I have to worry about like?
That's what I've been telling you from when you started. You don't quote hourly.
No, I don't quote hourly.
You can't.
You can't because people get upset.
Because like we were talking.
When they think about it like that, they're like, well, I don't make that much money. But yeah, you don't make as much money as the plumber or the electrician, but you don't try to finagle them either. You pay them what they ask for.
And that's the other thing. Like, if you're going to raise the price, it's easier to go, well, the prices are going to go up $15 instead of 15%. 15% sounds scary. $15 sounds reasonable.
Right.
Do you fully believe that if someone does not plan to tip or have money to tip, they shouldn't be going out to eat or trying to seek out service? Yeah. If you can't throw $5 down on your $20 breakfast, don't go out to eat.
Right. No.
It's like when we went out to lunch.
Or order less.
It was $20. We go to this really, really good place. Her and I ate 2 full meals for $20. I was flabbergasted. And I left like a $6 tip. So a little over 25%.
Right.
Because I had a 5 and a single. But it was great service. It's $5.
Right.
It's $5. I do. Okay, cool. Also, I wasn't a fan of the fact that a previous job I had at a restaurant, the manager took our tips from us. Whoa. That's why usually I tip in cash and I hand it to him and I like pull it back a little bit and I go, for you. For you. Not to share.
So don't be super nice and I'll just keep my 20%. 20%, like...
Yeah, Chantel's going to bitch about $5.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now it's like going up 25%. You see on the thing. You see, some restaurants make it mandatory to tip.
Yeah, they put it in the bill called gratuity.
Julia. User.
Yeah, if you don't want to tip, go to fucking McDonald's.
And the biggest argument I see is, how could you not tip a lot?
That's some of the classiest shit you just said. I'm telling you, man. If you can, always tip in cash. They appreciate it so much more. It doesn't have to go through like 4 different hands before they get it. It goes right to them.
Don't you know waiters only get paid like...
If they have a forced tip, I don't tip on top of it. Bingo.
Yeah.
$4 an hour, $2 an hour.
Cash is also untaxed.
That's not true anymore.
No, it is. She just said it's not true that waitresses only get $4 an hour.
That's absolutely true.
It is true. They don't. Some places they don't even make $4 an hour. It's like $3.15.
Yeah.
Maybe at one time some waiters, yes, but there's minimum wage. I think
no,
she's
a fucking idiot.
Dumb.
Maybe it's different in Canada.
Do we have any Canadians out there?
Minimum wage is different.
Yeah, the white man can't take their money. Exactly.
Different for waiters. Here's the thing. You know what can fix this problem? How about the corporations or the businesses?
Okay, Chantal.
Stop using customers to supplement waiters' incomes.
Where is she getting this?
This is a good question.
She did not come up with this. Minimum in Ohio is $5.05. That must be for servers, because I think the minimum wage is still $7.25.
No, our minimum wage now is up to like $9.20 or something.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't think so. Federal is still $7.25. Ohio. Okay, while I'm looking this up, what was your first paying job? $10.25.
I made $7.20 an hour at my first job.
What was your first job?
I had a call center.
Oh. So $7.25 is federal, I think. $5.25 is the tipped minimum wage. Yeah. My first job, I was making, I think, $6.75 an hour.
Yeah.
It was at the nursing home.
Oh.
Like, that's the problem.
And then carpentry was more, and then Best Buy was significantly more.
So what did it say? What's the Ohio minimum wage?
Oh, $10.25.
$10.25 now?
Yeah. But you can't even, like, you see a McDonald's hiring sign, they're starting at like 14.
Yeah.
My first job was baling hay, 10 cents per bale. Wow, nice.
I worked at a factory once where we put
these.
price stickers on things, and you got paid 2 cents per sticker that you stickered. Like they had a little price gun, and it was a big warehouse for all the stuff that goes to Mark's, and you had to put a price sticker on it.
Wow.
And however many things you put on it, you got paid like 2 cents per each one, and you just do thousands of them.
That's pretty cool.
It was kind of cool. You didn't make a lot of money though, because you had to be really fast to actually make any money.
Yeah. I earn exceptional tits. I earn my exceptional tips.
I earned my exceptional tips.
From loving my job as a bartender, Chantel couldn't even have enough strength to hold a pint glass and pour a draft. No,
Right.
Guarantee not. That was a Freudian slip out of her.
You see Chantel trying to carry one of those big trays with all the plates of food on it, and all the drinks, like all fancy. I couldn't do that. I could not be a server.
No.
I've never worked at I worked at a restaurant for one day. I thought I was going to be a server. They had me go in the kitchen and cut onions for like 4 hours, and I never went back. It's like, nope, done.
The quickest job I ever had, I got hired at Giant Eagle as a cashier. I was there for about 3 or 4 weeks, but they just had me doing cart duty. They never trained me, and I just never went back after. It was like, hey, I'm supposed to be
doing something.
Yeah, I got hired to do something else, and she's like, oh, we'll train you next month. I said, all right, bye, and left. It's fine. Goodbye.
A tip is a tip. Something a little extra. Not
I don't think she just doesn't understand.
Supplementing the whole the waiter's whole income.
The cat's saying hello. Does anybody else's cats randomly scream hello when no one is around?
Them less just so they can get tips. Like, you can't rely. In my opinion, it's wrong to rely.
Okay, now Chantel, yes, technically correct, but the issue is I like paying for my $3 beer.
Oh, other cats scream hello. I thought it was just our cats.
Rely on that.
Hello, hello. They do it all the time.
Especially at rich chain restaurants, maybe a little mom and pop shop. Well, you still have to like budget to pay your waiters well. I mean, people will say, don't go out to eat if you can't afford to tip. Don't open a store if you can't afford to pay your employees. That's, you know what I mean? Like, no.
She is just...
She's an idiot. That's it.
So
She's
far off.
Just a freaking idiot.
That's just so wrong, in my opinion. I remember growing up, tip used to be so cheap, like $2-3 at the table. Now it's like a whole thing on the transaction. Like, how much do you want to leave? 10, 15, 20? I don't even know if there is a 10 anymore. They keep upping it with... It's like, it shouldn't go
When was the last time you went out to eat, Chantel? Stop it.
up with inflation. What the heck?
Oh, she's probably complaining because Salad isn't making tips. And she's not either. She's not getting her tips and her super chats and all that shit.
Right.
And I don't think that her complaining about it is going to get it anymore.
No, it's definitely not.
And all this tells me is that they didn't tip at the restaurant.
No, they probably did not. I don't know. Maybe over there it's not a tipping. Some places don't pay less to servers, so it's not a tipping economy. Some places don't have that.
Maybe.
Like some places, tipping is completely unheard of.
And if you
That's sad. I'm happy just to get chatters and views. That's the thing, man. Is engagement helps you out a ton.
Mm-hmm.
If someone drops a $1, 10, whatever, that's great too. But the only thing you have to do is hit the like button.
Yes.
Don't tip like 20%, you get reamed out by people. Like, it's so cheap. Like, they really give you heck.
Oh, really?
Also,
when has a server ever really given you heck for not giving them 20%? And they were like, oh, you're so cheap. Who's done that to you, Chantel?
This has never happened.
When has that happened in your life?
This has never happened.
Maybe the person really can only afford to pay for the meal.
Okay, then they shouldn't go to eat.
Yeah.
You figure, okay, you go out to eat and you've got $50 in your pocket. And you look at the menu, you don't order $50 worth of food, you order a little bit less, so you have some left over to tip. Duh.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not up to the customer to feel guilty that they can't subsidize the waiter's wages.
This is coming from the same kind of customer who will probably want refills on things constantly, complain about their food, want more sauces brought out, want this and that and whatever, feel like she should just be waited on hand and foot like a princess in there. And then I'm not subsidizing you.
If we're talking about subsidizing corporate employees, I think we need to look at other things before we start talking about tipping. I don't know. The fact that we subsidize 90% of Walmart's employees,
I think,
and 90% of Amazon employees with our taxes via social programs.
Food stamps and Medicaid. Like, I've heard that when you get a job at Walmart, they tell you how to apply for food stamps and Medicaid.
Yeah.
Because you make so much money, you're able to get it. So that should not be a thing.
Yeah.
That's worse than tipping culture. Let's worry about that.
Yep.
More memes. She begs salad nightly for even just the tip. That's what this is about. She's not getting her tip.
There's an allegation that she
memes.
was in Peach Dream recently. That's where she's getting this. Or she's getting this from him.
That makes sense.
That would make sense.
That would be Pete's.
I'm not going to lie. When I was early 20s, food service made me racist 4 hours. Did you get cut off by a cheeseburger? Indians, Asians, highly Jews tip the best. I believe that.
Or the waitress. You know what I mean? I don't know. And I mean that respectfully.
Thank you, Cult and Memes.
I think waitresses and waiters and food servers, they do work hard. I think that you should pay them appropriately. It's a form of customer service. I used to get paid, you know, some places like $12 an hour for customer service.
Yeah, you were a fucking phone jockey.
Yeah, it's different. Not the same kind of customer service.
Customer service and service industry are not the same thing.
No, they're not.
I worked a couple of times when I had to fill in for somebody at the customer service gimmick at Best Buy. Well, they went to like lunch or something, and I wasn't pouring them beer from behind the Geek Squad counter.
Right.
So, this could use some parm cheese, these beans.
Oh.
Well, I must have put
Frank and Beans, you're very right. Chantel doesn't understand that if the servers are paid more, her food will cost more.
Yeah.
She will be very upset when her giant family-sized portion of food costs $5 or $10 more than it did, so that the servers don't need a tip.
Didn't she call restaurants for refunds on food she ate? Absolutely.
Of course she did.
Sometimes I have an emergency parm laying around.
Yes, sir. It was Veterans Day. We serve free meals to veterans. I still made freaking bank from free food. Yeah, because even when we had that really bad meal at that one restaurant, they took everything off, and I still tipped the lady.
Right, because it's not the server's fault if the food sucks.
Yeah.
So I'm not cheap. I'm not anti-tipping entirely.
You are cheap. Stop it. You won't even take your cat to get fucking vaccinated.
But I think it's gone far enough.
Oh, there you are.
I bet she doesn't tip the cat groomer either.
I tip the lady who grooms Eve.
The lady who grooms Eve deserves a big fucking tip. I cannot imagine how awful she has to behave back there. She probably drives everyone insane.
The one day I went in, I could hear her walking in the store.
She's such a baby.
Oh, and that's what she said when she calls me. She goes, Matthew. I go, hello. And she goes, your big, whiny baby is ready to get picked up.
Like a bit too far with the expectations, you know? Like tipping at drive-thrus? I don't know.
No.
What are her comments on this? I want to see if her chat is completely against her.
Okay, let's see. So to say your waiter from your anniversary didn't get a tip.
Would she delete her reply?
Oh, shouldn't it be through the employer though? Not the customer subsidizing your income. What the hell is she talking about? Prices will go up, and she never responded to that.
Of course not.
And she must have deleted that comment. I was a waitress for years, and I had to rely on tips to make money. So I strongly believe waitresses and waiters should get tips, and even some convenience store customers leave tips, at least where I live in Pa. Even Dunkin' Donuts. Yep, see? Yeah, and what does she say back? That's exactly my point. You had to rely on tips. Employers should just be paying you more.
This is just socialism. Everyone deserves the living wage. This is just Pete. This is just Pete's.
They're making more money with the tips than they would be on a minimum wage.
Yes, they are.
If I tip $25.35 if I go out to eat, if I order DoorDash, 35%. Wow.
Wow, LOL.
You enjoy, sweetie. You look fabulous today. love and comfort for you and salad. Restaurants are one thing, but I do think it's insane that food places ask for tip for the drive-through. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that would be if that was her rant, that would be fine. But it's the living wage. I'm gonna scream about socialism like Pete's is what she's doing.
Just had enough, girl. What?
Click on this answer. Pretty sure that's a meal for a family. So much rice. Did I finish it? You did an hour later, I'm sure.
Give your head a shake. When you order a kebab meal, it's for one person, not a family. Are you starving your family?
Oh my god.
Jesus. She must have deleted mine. You're probably blocked. Curious if your views on tipping and delivery partners is the same.
Oh, click this one. Owners will pass the higher wage. They would pay their servers right to their customers. Careful what you ask for. I don't live in Canada, but you're right. They're probably greedy enough to do that.
Does she think that a restaurant...
A small business, mom and pop restaurant's greedy?
Yeah, does she think restaurant owners are just pocketing fucking cash?
I mean, well, she doesn't grocery shop, so she doesn't realize how expensive the price of the actual food is to buy to cook in your restaurant now.
You
doesn't see that because
bar
she just gets free food from poor people food banks.
That bar we go to, every time we see the owner guy there, he's always in his Lamborghini or his Range Rover.
Right, yeah.
He's not driving a truck like mine. It's
Right.
10 years old. Jesus Christ.
If people want to give a tip, like, what am I tipping you for at a drive-thru? Handing me my coffee? Like,
yeah, no, you don't tip at a drive.
Right. If your argument was about the drive-thru, Chantel, people would agree with you.
you know, the person making the coffee, that's your job. That's your job. So to me,
right, the person making the coffee is getting paid their wage.
Yeah, they are minimum wage.
The one who should be paying you to do your job.
Like our friend that worked at that bar, she showed me she would get like a $3 check for the entire week.
Yeah.
Because after they take out whatever, like, you know, they take the taxes and all that whatever out of her check, that was like $40 for the entire week of work.
Yeah, but she would make
makes is tips.
Few hundred in tips.
Right.
Customer, it should be the especially something like, you know, a coffee chain. They make a lot of money and they can't afford to pay their.
You know what? I will say, the Jersey Mike's I go to, the guy knows. This is very implicative of me. The guy knows my fucking phone number. So he picks it up and he goes, "Big Kahuna, chicken or regular?" I said, "Chicken." He goes, "All right, 15 minutes. I'll leave them a tip."
Their employees more. The customers will handle it.
Yeah, she has a very antiquated notion of what chains are.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks chain restaurants are like Taco Bell, Burger King, not a franchise of an Applebee's, a franchise of a fucking TGI Fridays or whatever.
Right. All restaurant owners to her is like the CEO of company.
Yeah.
Hi. So that just like, as Peter Griffin once said, that really grinds my gears.
What, that people have tipping jobs?
Yes.
See people like, what set this all off is I see TikTok videos, and I saw one woman.
Knew it was
she worked with DoorDash, okay? And I don't know if you saw this clip, it was viral, and she was
Do you
knocking
think
at
DoorDash shouldn't get tips either?
Yeah, probably.
the guy's door, and she was saying, she brought his delivery, and she was like, "Are you crazy? Like, do you know?" I'm paraphrasing. "Do you know how far the restaurant is to your home? It's like 40 minutes, and you only tipped $8."
Okay, so she was an asshole.
Uh-huh.
Because you see what that is before you take the order.
Right.
Like, it shows you what the tip is.
Lady, $8 is a lot. And why take the assignment if it's too far? You can't, like, people are just relying on people tipping. It's so, like, you know, and like, she was so just ungrateful about it, and like, only $8. That's like, symbolizes perfectly how people see tipping nowadays, you know? Like, it's just never enough, it seems.
Yeah, no, that was her fault.
Yeah, some people are assholes. I'm shocked to find this out just now.
Right?
Because even if people tip $2, $3, that adds up if you're working a full shift and every table gives you $2 to $3, which that's manageable for people to.
Who was tipping $2?
Chantel. Chantel is tipping $2 at a restaurant. it adds up. If you're fast, you get $2 from every table. You can make a whole like $20 tonight. That's Chantel. She tips $2 at a restaurant.
That is bad.
She does.
Do, you know.
Oh, I guarantee. Is it just me, or does the John Wick Dono vid never have any sound? Because usually it gets copyright claimed and I just mute it. But you can hear it live. You can hear the John Wick live. As a Starbucks employee, I will say that my customers are a mix of nightmare and joy. I will also say that when people toss a few extra dollars because they like us, we appreciate it. Never do I get mad about tips. Anyways, here's $1 for your service. Thank you, Bun.
Thank you, Bun Captor.
And I appreciate that.
So at the end of the day, if you're serving like, you know, it's an extra, let's say an extra 30 to 40 bucks a day, you know.
That's it right there. I
You
did
made-
$3. You did enough tables. You should be able to make that work faster.
You made $30 today?
Mm-hmm. That's good money.
If she... Like, do you see how mad she gets when she doesn't get $30 in super chats in a stream?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't get 30 to 40 bucks a day over top of their salary just for doing their job. So, anyway, the woman with the
And
DoorDash.
you know what? Sarcastic Jay, that's exactly how I do this. They're appreciated, not expected.
Right.
Like, I would appreciate a big wick energy.
Woman was complaining, took the food back. She just left with the food.
Can we give Chantel the Cobra super chats? 5 cents, 76, 11.
I can't believe that. Anyway, I definitely think it's on the employer.
She has been watching Pete's.
Yep.
Be quiet!
Business owners are bad. Landlords are bad. All people are bad. Give me all your money.
Reading between the lines here, I think Chantel has a superiority complex. She wants servers to be grateful for her tipping. She's stroking her own ego in this one. However, I think she wouldn't last an hour in the service industry. She needs to just shut up.
Yep.
No, God, no. She couldn't even walk for an hour. You think she'd be going around bussing tables, carrying out shit, getting orders, bringing it back?
She's like, it's so easy. All you did was carry my food over here on your feet for 8 hours, back and forth, all day long. Like,
There's no way.
yeah, she could never do it.
Pay them better, you know? Well, some businesses can't afford it. Some customers can't afford it, you know?
Then don't go out to eat.
Yeah.
Chantel, I have a crisp $50 bill, American bill, somewhere. If you can go work in a restaurant as a server for 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours.
There's your $25 an hour.
Yep.
No tips. You don't get to take any tips, but I'll give you that crisp $50 bill if you can do it.
She can't do it.
But you have to live stream the whole thing.
That would
2
be
hours
amazing.
straight.
That
No
would be
breaks, nothing.
No sits. No stopping to sit.
$2 to $3, yeah. But if you go out to eat and your bill's $80, that's like what, over $20 tip?
Yeah.
It would be
I don't know,
20.
I'm bad at math, but it's a huge tip. That's like one meal. So you're tipping a whole.
This is coming from the lady who said she wouldn't read any super chats under $15.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
All she had to do was read.
Yeah, and she couldn't even be bothered to do that. Livy said, give me 50, I'll make you see Jesus. Yeah, I might need to take you up on that. I fucked my back up.
Meal just to go out and eat?
Miss Sin was trying her best. She's like getting it with her elbow. I'm like, it's not, no.
I'll never do that again in my life. Sorry.
Again?
She never did it once.
Ew. You know what I mean?
I love it.
You know what I mean? No one knows what you mean.
She's like searching for a meat.
I'll get a lot of hate for that because most people are.
pro service
Most
industry
people are not Scrooge McDuck with their pennies over here, Chantel.
not raging hypocrites.
Right.
Why should I read out your $2? Be grateful for my $2, but go. I think we could probably make a compilation of her saying, "Take your $2 and shove it up your ass."
Right.
Of the mind that, heck yeah, you should be tipping. I didn't say not to tip. Okay.
You kind of did. You said give them pennies on the dollar for their hard work.
Yeah, literally.
Because we do. I'm just saying, it's out of hand.
Everything's out of hand, Chantel. The whole world is too expensive right now.
Motherfucker. It was like $5 for a gallon of milk.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
And that's just my opinion. Are you pretty? Why do you like to watch me eat every single thing, even if you don't like it?
When the big thing eats, she eats. Feed the cat.
Really yummy. I love yogurt.
Good for
I
you.
never used to like plain yogurt.
Is she putting yogurt in the rice? It's disgusting.
Unless it was used in like a sauce.
Just gonna dump it in.
Anyway, that's my opinion
She looks
Bean
like
soup and yogurt in rice.
on the matter.
Yum.
Way out of hand.
it is out of hand. Tipping culture is very out of hand. But you should still tip your servers.
Nikki is right. Yes, you want the hate because for you, your hate equals money and views. Same thing with the fucking story about the sick cat that she didn't need to tell anybody. She knew that this was gonna, he's trying to get me canceled. She knew it was gonna piss people off, so she came out here with this moronic take about tipping to try to get views. That's it. Chantel is so fucking phony.
Is your milk $5? It was at the gas station because I needed
it was at the gas station.
Yeah, I needed it really fucking quick, so it was like $4.70 for the gallon.
Yeah,
but
at the grocery store, it's like $3.
Yeah, $3 or $3.50.
At the gas station, everything's more expensive.
Yeah, I needed it like right then. Kids were freaking the fuck out. I should have explained that earlier, but it wasn't a year ago, not even, that eggs
eggs were like $6.
Six, $7.
Now they're back down to like $2.
Yeah, those are $7 a dozen.
I know I eat the same food a lot. You know, you can trust it, you know? Are you guys adventurous? Like, you like to
I've spent, what, $80 a week on fucking gas alone? It's...
try different things from a restaurant? Like, we've ordered from this restaurant many times, and I always get the same thing.
And you never tip them?
Like, I'm nervous to try something else.
That sucked because I ate 2 eggs every day. Toward the end, that's all Mom would really eat. Was like eggs. Sometimes she would have rice and shit like that. But I would cook eggs, and then I'd have to go get eggs because I eat like 3 eggs at a go, and she would eat 1. So I'd be going through a carton of eggs at least every other day. That shit hurt.
Oh. So, I had Salah. I basically have Netflix again.
Oh, could you not afford it for a little bit? I'll tell you, fucking that Netflix shit, that's looking pretty cut-offable.
Because I wanted to watch.
That came out of my account the other day, $18.
Yeah,
16
I don't
or
know
18.
why we both have separate Netflixes. We should just have one Netflix.
Because we have too many devices.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay.
You got all those.
Yeah, I have The kid and her friend on mine.
Yeah, and I got my brother,
Yeah.
the boys on mine.
Yeah.
Watch Fall of the House of Usher. I don't have the attention span for shows anymore. I tried watching a bunch of shows. Is that show really good?
I have no
I
idea
kept
what you're
zoning
talking
out.
about.
That House of Usher show. I've been wanting to watch that. It's apparently it gets really good, but it's just a lot of talking the first couple episodes. You would like it.
I do like I like
Edgar
drama.
Allan Poe.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The only one so far that I've been watching consistently when I can is Dahmer.
Oh, dude, cutting cable, that saved like $160 a fucking month.
Right. Powerful Quill with a jailbroke fire stick. We have one of those, and I had so much freaking trouble, like constantly having to update the whatever shit that you get all the movies and things off of. Drove me insane. I couldn't deal with it.
Yeah.
It was too much, like, too much. It was just too much trying to constantly have to update it or change whatever. Find the movie on this server, find the movie on that. So, like, it was just a pain in the freaking ass.
And that's why 90% of the shit that I get are from completely legitimate sources.
Yeah. But I'm liking that Pick Fruit app for the movies on the phone that you just cast to the TV. That's got everything on it.
Yeah.
Which I kind of stopped watching because it made me feel ick.
Roku has a ton of free channels, yeah. I think I pay because it was a big deal for my aunt when we cut the cable. So I signed all my shit on her TV. I pay for the Hulu, I pay for the Netflix. She has YouTube TV, and that's $60 a month.
Yeah. Much better than cable.
A third of the cost, and she has everything she wants.
Right.
They give you like 3 of these or 4 of these. We always put some in the freezer. So I have a ton of cucumber. Oh, yeah, by the way, so on Netflix, I always change the subject. I had Salah watch 1408.
That was a good movie.
That was a good movie.
Like, whatever happened to John Cusack anyway?
Gary, you're right. The Korean shows and movies are fantastic.
Missle won't watch Hereditary again.
I'm never watching that movie again. That was a good fucking movie. We've rewatched it, even though I never rewatch anything because it's been so long since we watched it. And then we watched that like 5-hour breakdown of the movie where we found out that all of like the demon like words that she was using to cast the spell for the real fucking demon were actually real. Never playing that shit in my house again, ever. You're not allowed to watch it. We're never watching it again. We're not incanting any demons into the house. It's not happening.
Is he still making movies? I haven't seen any.
And I'm like scared of attics in the ceiling now.
John,
I'm never watching it again.
John Cusack is such a good fucking actor. He's a psycho, but he's such a good actor.
But he really liked it. I didn't think he would.
I have one credit card. I'm working on chipping down, Livy. I'm working on it. That's all I'm worried about right now. That's the only debt I have left.
But he did. He was intently watching it. And the cat too in bed was like. And then I was like.
And look at that stream boss HP on Olga. That's a quick hit.
But you know.
Shelly, I understand no Latin words.
No Ouija boards in the house and not that movie anymore. I thought it was just a movie. I didn't realize it was real. And then that guy broke it down and like, oh, this is a real demon.
Oh,
the
yeah.
summoning words were all the real words. Fuck you. That movie is never playing in my house again.
Paimon's a real demon.
Nope. Never again.
The book is better. The short story is better. The movie is good, but they have to elaborate it because the short story is short, right?
1408 was a good. I like that.
But I was really impressed. It's not bad. But every time I watch it, I get that Carpenter song in my head.
Oh, she's gonna say
only
it.
Just begun.
Yeah, it's gonna be stuck in my head
Like
forever.
over and over.
What?
my mom would flip her shit were I to say I buy a Luigi board.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I would too. No, you're not even getting a T-shirt with a Ouija board on it. Not in my fucking house. It's not happening.
No women as stream boss. Thank you, Colt.
Yes, my baby cat. Do you like bread? I think she does.
You could have gave her some of the giant bits of meat that you had.
She's so cute.
She's looking at you like, bitch, you had meat. And you're giving me this?
No.
She mad. I lick my butt at you.
Super dick. Means what do you want in Arabic?
You realize demons aren't real, right?
No, they are.
Look, man.
I ain't playing. I don't care. I ain't seen one in real life, but I'm not playing.
We don't have fucking 3,000 years of people talking about the same proper noun demons and their effects without there being a little fire to that smoke.
Right.
It's like Wendigos have been around since like Aztec and Indian times. That shit has to have been real at some point.
Watching for signs along the way.
And also, I'm not willing to fuck around and find out.
But also, if you've never seen Hereditary, it is good and freaking terrifying. Just don't watch it in your own house if you don't want demons.
Carpenters. Poor Karen. So yeah, groceries tonight. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna hedge my bets. On the off chance they are real, I'll leave it be.
Right.
And then grocery haul.
Hello, Kekistani Goddess. Yeah, I watched it twice, and
so what's the name of that thing that we watched? Because you have to watch it, Kekistani Goddess. You have to watch the breakdown. What's the name of that guy's channel?
Oh, I'll find it and I'll tweet at me and I'll send it to you.
And then tomorrow, there's something I've been craving and I have to make it.
The Complete Guide to Hereditary, Everything Explained.
Yeah.
On, what's the name?
Novum?
Novum?
Yeah.
Novum? Yes. Kekistani Goddess, yes.
Why are you looking at the bread with despair? Why? You wish
She don't fucking want it.
she was a big
She wants her ringworm treated.
mouse.
I can't believe that they're drugging the cat. I could believe that.
Why would they be drugging the cat?
Because it just seems like a Chantel thing to do. If Mom is so scared of the paranormal, come pay a visit to Vegas. We'll go to Zach Baggins' Haunted Museum with all the haunted and demonic items in there.
Fuck that.
Not only fuck that, that dude's a fraud.
He is a fraud.
If you want to talk about real haunted shit, we were just talking about this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
On the AAA, we were just, Drunkle and I spent like an hour talking about the Warrens. Ed and Lorraine Warren. That's some real shit. And I guess like a couple days before Ed Warren died, he took a knife and he stabbed a death tarot card onto the real Annabelle doll case.
Whoopsie poopsie.
So it's like, whew, that's some creepy shit, man. Had a number of experiences myself there. After that, we can go to Shrek the Musical. Thank you, Liz.
Stop it, Susan.
I rebuke street magic.
It's nice of you to join us. She's gotten so big. Okay, I think it's bugging you being there.
The actual Annabelle doll is creepier than the one they used in the movie, too. Did you watch a documentary on the Warrens? I watched the one that Wendigoon did. That was fucking amazing.
So yes, I like the movie. One of my favorite horror movies because I love the story. Have you guys read the short story? If you really want a creepy short story.
Yeah, it's a Raggedy Ann doll.
Actually, a lot of the stories in
used to have a
Stephen
Raggedy
King's
Ann doll.
Do you want another one?
No.
Everything's Eventual is so good. are so good.
Your theory about why people are scared of uncanny valley faces is interesting.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
So, Uncanny Valley. I'll try to make a short story long here. Uncanny Valley is like the thing that almost looks human, but doesn't quite. Like the proportions, the movement, it's not quite right. I was so drunk talking about this last night too, and I explained it so well. We are inherently afraid of this because at some point in our evolution, that was a predator.
Yeah.
That whatever that was
like
a
us,
predator.
but wasn't us. That made us naturally be afraid of it.
Yeah, that was a predator to us.
It's so fucking creepy.
just keep that in the back of your mind. We have an innate fear of things that almost look like us because at some point that was a predator.
Mm-hmm.
My mom legit cast an evil spirit out of my brother's house. We had to put consecrated oil in all the mirrors. We don't play with that stuff. I don't fucking blame you. I don't blame you.
You have to
like how we're inherently, we avoid tigers because tigers would just eat us at some point in our evolution. They would just eat us. That's why we avoid things that, nah.
Save the rice.
Saving that shit.
And one of those stories is 1408. And it's pretty short. I mean, it's long enough, I guess, but it's really, really good. Creepy. The best haunted hotel story, besides The Shining. I might even like the 1408 more. No, who am I kidding?
Yeah, 1408 is scarier than The Shining.
But The Shining was good.
The Shining was good, but it's a different time.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, because I like Kubrick's reimagining of The Shining more than the novel in certain ways. Don't kill me for saying that.
I don't believe Chantel read The Shining.
How many fucking hotel horror movies are there?
I don't know. Probably a few.
The Shining, 1408, which wasn't really a I guess technically.
I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's a few.
I got nothing.
It's got something wet on the bottom, so I have to wait. I have to vacuum.
Oh yeah, Identity is a hotel horror movie, isn't it? They were in
messy
hotel for that.
Yeah.
Messy.
That was a good one. Psycho.
FICO.
Yeah.
Bates Motel.
Yep.
I don't know what that was.
Sin is just afraid he might like the one Dissy. I'll give it a go.
Oh wow.
Dark Waters was an apartment. That was good too, though.
Part of the
she's Dr. Sleep.
enjoyment of bread
isn't bad.
It's also a sequel to The Shining.
Yeah, that's the Shining part too. That was
smell.
not bad.
That was with Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Had just enough.
Isn't Dark
Just
Water
enough.
Isn't Dark Water about the Asian chick that got killed and thrown into the?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Or there was a blood in the apartment building or something. I saw it a while ago.
Okay, guys, that's it for this video. Thank you for listening to me rant. I will always give my opinions respectfully, but that's why I have my channel. So I can talk about what I want. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
We paid no attention to what Chantel's talked about for the last half of this video.
Yeah, no. When she stopped ranting and just started talking about food, we kind of went off in our own direction. But with that, guys, that is the end of this one. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you for an incredible, incredible show this evening. We will see you throughout the week with new videos, guys. Have a lovely, lovely evening, and we will see you all in the next one.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Last word. My last word.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fine.